PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Modelka Magica Magia, etc. Internet issues persist. Ufiber ISP giving me runaround. Apologies if stream cuts out.
The stream will...
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
The stream will cut out. Okay, so... Yes, I wasn't live yesterday because I thought this would be resolved today. So let me... Oh my god, let me just summarize... Let me just summarize what's been happening. Okay, so we need to go back 4 days ago, okay, to explain how we got here. So, as many of you are probably aware, I'm currently living at my mum's house for various reasons, help out and various other things. Right, so it's not my house, and a new internet service provider run by Amazon, Ufiber, are going door to door trying to get new customers. And I'm getting a bit tired of prices getting higher and higher and higher with my existing ISP, who I used to work for, Virgin, except I worked for them before they became Virgin. And they were offering very competitive prices, let's say. Like, quite at the time, it was very competitive prices. And so I'm like, yeah, you know what? Those guys over at Virgin need a slice of humble pie, and I bet they start lowering their prices now. Let's make the switch. So the first issue is they come and, because it's not my house, right, they make a bit of a mess of the installation. There's like, you know, the wires are like in really awkward places that are like really visible, and because it's not my house, you know, it kind of upset my mum, and I had to go and tidy the cable up after they'd installed it. Long story short, that was a real pain in the butt for me. But, you know, okay, mum's happy, I'm happy, my internet's working, everything's fine. And for the most part, the internet's been fine. Fast forward to 4 days ago. So my mum had some building work done. She had pointing done, which is like, I think it like does something with the cement in the bricks or something on the house. And when they were working on that wall with the internet cable on it, they seemed to like rip all the cable off so that they could get to the bricks, I guess. They ripped the cable off the wall, but they didn't mean to rip the connection out or anything like that. But I noticed as they were finishing up that the end of the cable that feeds my internet looked a bit frayed. It looked like it's, to be honest, it looked like it had been sort of half ripped out of the box, right? So their fault, right? Idiots doing the building work. A bit too rough with the cable. Looks like they've half pulled my cable out. And I collared them about this. I was like, oi, what's going on there? You did that, didn't you? Anyway, they denied it, said, no, I was like that before we started, and they half-ass clipped it up in the box. And since then, ooh, what a coincidence. Since then, my internet's been dropping out, right? So for the past 3 days. So I already suspect that that's the issue, right? Because I already noticed it like 4 days ago. But I wanted to make sure, right, because it did seem to take a while before it started happening. Like the first day seemed fine, and then it's been getting worse, right? It's one of these intermittent issues. So I wanted to make sure before I even got in touch with those guys that that was in fact the problem, and it wasn't like a Wi-Fi card issue or I don't know, some other issue. Sure enough, got in touch with them yesterday. And to be fair, I hadn't really made that connection in my mind at this point, right? At this point, I'm still thinking, oh, that's weird, the internet's dropping out. But then I kind of remembered, oh shit, yeah, that cable. I wonder if that could be it. And now I'm convinced that it is that. Anyway, long story short, right? 90 minutes yesterday. This is the reason the main reason I didn't go live yesterday wasn't because my internet was dropping out, although that was a big part of it. But the main reason I wasn't live yesterday is because I had to spend 90 minutes in live chat and I was getting nowhere. So then I phoned them up and I was over an hour on the phone with, I think, like 40 minutes on hold. So in total, that would have been like 2.5 hours. Most of my day yesterday was just trying to get an engineer booked for this internet today. Like, I'm not even joking. It was like from like early-ish in the morning, because I think I did go live yesterday morning, and then the stream started cutting out again. I was like, right, need to get this fixed. Yeah, so that took all day. That took all day just to get an appointment booked, and like I had to wrestle for that appointment, right? I really had to wrestle. They're originally trying to fob me off and say, oh no, well, we've turned IPv6 off because we think it could be that. So how about, you see how it goes and then get in touch with us again if it's still having problems. I said, you're joking, aren't you? Get in touch with you again. I've been like, it's taken me all day to get this far, and you're telling me you want me to go through all this again tomorrow when I already know that it's not going to resolve the issue. And I'd already told them what I thought the issue was. I'd already explained the cable issue. Anyway, this isn't even the worst of it. The worst of it, somebody showed up first thing this morning and actually dragged me out of bed. It was that early. Said he was an engineer. He wasn't an engineer. So I take him straight to the cable, tell him what the issue is, and he doesn't even want to look at the cable. And I'm thinking, well, that's odd. He wants to look at my feed where it comes in my room. So he connects his little device and he's taking readings and blah blah blah, and he goes, oh yeah, there's a problem here. Yeah, I've been telling you that all day. Like, I know there's a fucking problem, and I've told you what the problem is. Like, unbelievable. But yeah, he confirms there's a problem. Wow, great work, Sherlock. You've confirmed there's a problem. So I'm like, okay, so can we fix it then? And he's like, no, I need to book a specialist in. And I'm like, what do you mean you need to book a specialist in? You're the fucking specialist, aren't you? Clearly he was not an engineer. He didn't even know the first thing about boxes, cables. He was even sat there trying to explain it to me and like getting everything wrong. Like, oh, I think it works like this and I think it works like that. And I'm like, so you don't know then? So you're not an engineer? So they sent some kind of... So they told me they were booking an engineer. They sent some kind of weird troubleshoot guy. Now, I know that companies will do this sometimes, right? Because I used to work in tech support myself. So sometimes these... It might even be a third party, right? But these, whatever, right? These engineer firms, right? Who have engineers. Engineers are very expensive, right? Their hourly rate is quite high. So companies will hire as few engineers as possible. And when they do send engineers out, like, oh my god, like, it's like gold dust. It's like trying to get a bloody doctor to your house or something. It's crazy, right? So they really are very frugal with their engineers. So a lot of these like tech firms and support firms and whatever, right, will hire a bunch of like tech support troubleshooting guys. Now those are the guys that you send to the 90-year-old women's houses when you're convinced, when the agent on the phone is convinced that, okay, they're doing something wrong. We don't need an engineer. We can send this lower paid guy who isn't an engineer to just go and take a look and then explain, no, the problem is your computer, love. No, the problem is that's a toaster. That's not your router, love. Okay. When we said reset your router, we didn't mean, unplug your toaster. That kind of thing, right? These are the people you send out to confirm that there actually is a fault because you don't trust the person, not necessarily because you think they're evil or lying or whatever, but like because it's a 90-year-old woman and she's really struggling and you're like, I'm not convinced that there actually is a fault here, which is baffling to me because they have all the tools. These agents have all the tools, and they confirmed to me over and over again that they were seeing faults on their end. So they could see that there was a fault with the connection, and they still send some tech support guy. I think this is why I'm so mad. This is the real reason why I'm so mad, because I feel like kind of insulted by that, right? They sent the tech support guy who he sent to a 90-year-old woman's house to me instead of somebody who can actually fix my fault. So now it's going to be tomorrow, I think, before I actually get the actual engineer to come and fix this. And so now we've got another day of disconnecting streams constantly. And I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. Because, Well, I was lied to as well, right? I was lied to. I was told I was getting an engineer. Clearly, I wasn't getting an engineer. And so round and round we go. And then it's even worse, right? Because he's like, oh, we can probably get somebody the same day. And originally he said, oh, we can get someone the same day. And I'm like, okay, great. So we're getting somebody this afternoon. And he's like, oh, no, what about tomorrow? Actually, I can't do that one. What about tomorrow? And then I look in my emails and I've got like 2 appointment booking confirmations and 1 cancellation confirmation. And I'm like, well, so why do I have to wait till tomorrow then? Why did he cancel the one? Maybe it might be because he got a little bit offended by me, because understandably at this point I'm a little bit like impatient with the whole thing. And so when I was like, okay, can we get this fixed now? And he was like, no, I need to book somebody who can actually fix it. Well, no, he didn't say that, but that's kind of what I said to him. I was like, oh, right, so you're not an engineer then. Sorry, I thought they were sending somebody who could actually fix the fault. I didn't realise you weren't an engineer. And he got really offended. He was like, oh, well, I do fix things. And I should have said, well, you're not fixing this now, are you? Like, understand my frustration. You're not able to fix my actual issue here now. I've got a better job of fixing that right now, because I even know what the issue is. I told you what the issue is. Like, if I knew how to rewire that cable, I could just freaking do it myself. But I imagine you need a proper tool to do it, because they're I think they're like optical cables and stuff, so you probably plus it's not my job to fix it, right? It's not on me, but it is the company's job to fix it, given that they're my provider, right? Oh my god, the frustration. Anyway, so I wonder if maybe because he took offense to that, maybe he made me wait an extra day just because he didn't like my understandable frustration at this point, I would say. So we've got to persevere with it for another day and a half, because it's not till tomorrow afternoon was the last thing I heard from him. But I've also sent an email complaining, because you can't get through to them on the phone. I've also sent a lengthy email complaining, saying, look, I want this resolved as soon as possible, and I want to know my contract end date so that I can go back to the other guys, because I can't deal with this. This is ridiculous. But yeah, like they kind of like treat me. I felt like I was being treated like a criminal on tech support. It was like it's like they have no trust for the customer whatsoever. Now I kind of get. Well, here's the thing, right? Because I've worked 2 tech support jobs, right? So I understand exactly what it's like to be on the other end of that call. So I'm not. The tempting thing is when you have the experience and the knowledge that I've got, and you've worked on tech support, it's very tempting to phone up and be like, listen to me, I know what the problem is, I've already tried all the troubleshooting steps that you're going to go through, I just I value my time, I don't want to be on the phone for 6 hours, please just book me an engineer, and trust me, I probably know more than you. But of course, if you go in, and all of that is true, by the way, but if you go in with that attitude, understandably, because I've been on the receiving end of that kind of call, I've had somebody on the phone who's like, listen, I worked in tech support for years, I'm an engineer, I know more than you, I know the issue here, just book me an engineer straight away. Well, first of all, policy probably dictates that the agent has to go through those steps anyway, so it's pointless. And secondly, now you've kind of got the agent's back up a little bit, because the agent's like, who the fuck does this person think they are? You know what I mean? You're calling me. I'm the one in charge here. I'm the one who works for the company. You know what I mean? And you get in this weird, like, I feel like you can get in this weird situation when you work in tech support where you just kind of want to prove the other person wrong, because you kind of feel like they're a bit cocky. They're a bit arrogant. They don't respect you. They're looking down on you. And so you're like, oh, okay, we'll see about that. And now you're in this, like, kind of me versus them mindset. So I understand all of that. So I don't go in with that attitude, right? I'm very, very, I'm like, okay, let them do their steps. Be patient with them. I know what it's like working here. I'll let them treat me like a normal person. But I will, give them little hints that I do know what I'm talking about. But clearly they weren't listening to me as well, because they were asking me the same questions over and over again. And I'm like, wow, you're asking me this question for the 4th time. You're clearly not listening to me. And that's frustrating. So yeah, I didn't do that. So like they shouldn't. The point I'm trying to make is that's what it felt like. It felt like it was a me versus them on tech support, where you're trying to prove that I don't have a fault, or that I don't need an engineer or whatever. Like you're distrusting everything I say. And I can understand how you can get into that situation, but there are two reasons you should be in that situation. Well, maybe you should never be in that situation with a customer, to be fair. But there are two reasons when I've been in that situation with a customer. One is when you genuinely think, you know, okay, this is a 90-year-old woman and she clearly doesn't know what she's doing, and I think she might be doing something wrong. I think she doesn't have a fault. I think she's just, you know, unplugging the toaster and she thinks it's a router. So that's one time. Now, that's obviously offensive to me, given my experience and knowledge and everything. Like, you know, no, I am not that 90-year-old woman. I am not the problem here. And the other reason I can see you getting into that situation, like I say, is if you've managed to get their back up, if you're being a bit too, trust me, bro, I know what I'm doing. You don't need to troubleshoot with me. I already know I need an engineer, so just book me the engineer. Well, like I say, there's two problems with that. Number one, you're going to get the agent's back up. And number two, the agent probably has to follow those steps anywhere. And also, number three, like, the agent doesn't really know that. You just because, you know, trust me, bro. The agent doesn't know if you're just full of shit. And some people are like that. Some people are like, oh, yeah, trust me. I know everything there is to know about X, Y, and Z. Just trust me, bro, and take my word for it. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. So I avoid that, right? Like, obviously, that's not the way to go into it. Even though, you know, yeah.
SID the Weeb says,
I probably wouldn't be wrong if I did
Axel's
go into it
away.
like that. But it's just not, you know, it's not gonna do the agent much good. Hello, Sid, how you doing? But yeah, I felt like it was a me versus them on tech support. I felt like they were trying to prove me wrong. They were trying to blame me or mistrust me or whatever. Like, do anything they could to avoid booking an engineer for me. Maybe even get rid of me in some cases.
What's
and
this?
I'm like, Jesus, I just need this fixed. This is Madoka Excedra, which is a turn-based JRPG. Have you ever heard of the Puella Madoka Magical Girls anime series? The pink-haired girl, you might recognize her. So they've made a few games from this series, but yeah, let me see if I can bring up the banner and you might recognize her.
I know the anime, yay.
Yeah. So it's that franchise. So we've got Madoka and all the magical girls. Now I've never watched it, but I've downloaded it. I'm actually this has actually made me want to watch the series, even though I've never seen it. So I think some of these girls are from the anime, and maybe some of them are made up for the game. But I wouldn't know which ones are which. So I'm no expert on that. But I'm gonna watch the anime because of this. I'm really loving this game. It's one of my favorite games right now. So this is a really good game. I am spending all my gems on this banner, even though I already have her, just to see if I can get another copy. But yeah, as a game, this is really, really good. This might be the best JRPG I've ever played, actually. Certainly best gacha JRPG. I just think the pacing is spectacular. The pacing is the best part.
Still play Snowbreak?
The animation's great. Not so much. I haven't exactly abandoned it or anything. It's just, I think the problem with Snowbreak is I lost the 50-50 again recently for the current banner character. And so now I'm like, well, there's no real reason for me to play this patch.
We got new Nita finally.
Yeah, I got her, but I'll probably never use her. I tried her, but she's not for me. So that doesn't really do it for me, to be honest. I still only really like this. I was talking about this recently. There's like 3 characters in that game that I actually like playing. One is Etchel. The other is Boo Boo, the cowgirl with the gun thing. She's really fun. And I talked about this. And the reason why is because it's a third-person shooter, right?
We also got
like,
her 2x her signature weapon for free.
Yeah, I know. But I'll never use her. So, you know, why do I want a signature weapon for a character that I don't like and I'll never use? So here's my issue with a lot of the new characters in that game. I feel like they are replacing the shooting mechanics with skills, right? So, you know, they'll do something with their skills and now it's no longer a shooting game. And that's what puts me off. So for me, what I like about that game is that it is a shooter because it's never going to be able to do skills as good as Wuthering Waves. It's never going to be able to do skills as good as Genshin Impact. It's not going to be able to do skills as good as all the other competitor games. What it can do that other games aren't doing is good third-person shooting. And so I like to do the shooting. So that's why I like Etchel, and that's why I like Gun Girl, you know, the Boo Boo Girl. But when they're all skills and, like, you know, gimmicks, I'm like, that's not for me. I just want to shoot
Would normally
things.
agree, but Nita is so fun to play XD.
Yeah, I didn't like her. I thought she was overly designed. That weird little meter that you have to stop and stuff, it just ruins it for me. I just want to shoot things. So, again, they probably won't release new characters that I'll enjoy. I'm probably just going to continue playing with Etchel. Because, yeah, they seem to be moving away from shooting and moving into skills more. And that's not my kind of thing. So, yeah. So it's fine. I'll still keep an eye on it. I'll still play the new content. I played all the new story and everything. But yeah, I'll play it with my favourite characters like my Etchel and my Boo Boo and stuff. And, yeah, see what comes out. Alright, we've got some gems for unlocking new things. Right, I might want to do PvP. Are you shouting at me? What?
Are you going to see your mum?
I'm live right now. Give us a sec. Right, give me a minute. What do you want, Mom? That's where the grease comes from. But anyway, it's fine. We'll just get whatever. Yeah, and I also don't like the taste of their bolognese pizzas. I don't think it tastes very nice.
I thought they were alright. It wasn't as nice as 55, don't get me wrong, but I thought they were alright.
But if you want to go there, we can go there. I'll just get something else.
I just we had a bit of a week of it, you know, and I just wanted to tell them to have a rest or something.
Yeah, but we can easily try somewhere else if you want.
But if you find somewhere that's good, have a look on the internet and we'll try and if you want. But they have to be open Sunday to
Yeah, I know. I don't have to have a look. We just pick one when we order. It's not complicated. Right, sorry about that. Oh god. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah, PvP. I think I might be, let me get I need to get my medication. Why do I always have loads of the... Well, normally agree, but neither is so fun to play. Yeah, I already read that one, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't find it that fun, to be honest. But like I said, it's because I don't really like the skills as much. Tornado Girl's the one exception. She's kind of fun when she sweeps the enemies up in a tornado. That's one of the life characters, I think. But again, she's kind of like a one-trick pony, right? She's good for like trash mobs that are low health that you can just sweep up. So when it gets you to kill, you know, X number of enemies in 2 minutes or whatever, she's great for that. But outside of that, it's like, I don't know. I just prefer to aim and shoot things. I suppose for me it comes down to what. See, for me, right, I think developers should look at what's good about a game and then bolster its strengths, right? So in Snowbreak's case, what's good about Snowbreak? Well, what's good about it is it's the only third-person shooter gacha game currently on the market. So I think the shooting is its strengths, personally. I think they've got a bit muddled because, you know, they maybe are worried that players will get bored of shooting things. So they're trying to, you know, keep things fresh, which is great and all, but I just don't think they can compete when it comes to skills with the other gacha games, and that's what all the other gacha games do. So why make it like the other gacha games? Do you know what I mean? And I'm not having a go at Snowbreak. A lot of games get this mixed up, right? Like Genshin, what's good about Genshin? Story and exploration. If they lose sight of that, which they did in Natlan, because they made Natlan, they let monetization get in the way of that, right? Oh, we're going to make everything tall and horrible to traverse, and then you need to pull the new characters. That's why Genshin sucks now, because they've ruined what was good about the game in order to try and milk money out of the players. So yeah, that's where you miss the mark. I think if you want the game to shine, you should look at what makes the game good, what are its strengths, and you should double down on those. I think another reason why Snowbreak got a little confused on that is because the game was dying when it first came out. Then they went fan service, and fan service literally saved that game. And so I think that's why that game is so obsessed with fan service now, because it thinks that, okay, the players are here for tits. We can't, we've got to keep that as a top priority. And maybe most of the players are, but I'm not, because I've been playing since the beginning, so that matters less to me. But I think maybe they're a little too afraid to let that go, Even to the point where some of the younger looking characters like Frisha and Etchel, I think, are a little overly sexualized. And I wish they'd maybe just chill out with that. Like, you don't need to go that far, right? You could just have some cute characters. I mean, look at this, right? This game doesn't sexualize the characters. They're all just cute girls and whatever, but I'm having a blast. I love it. It's one of the things that drew me to the game. So, you don't have to, make everything pervy and stuff. Okay, so we're about to hit 40 energy. Let me just check to see what level is my Felicia. So this girl is fantastic in PvP because she stuns the units, and I recently just got this white-haired girl who is actually my favorite girl aesthetically. I was like, oh, she's so cute. And then I looked on the tier list and saw she was really good. So I've actually wanted her since the game came out, but I only just got her last night. Oh my god, she is so broken. She's so, I kind of had a suspicion that I would like her, because I like to play who I like in these games, right? So if I like a character, then I just want to play the characters that I like. I don't necessarily care whether they're meta, but if I like a character and then I also see that they're high on the tier list as well, well, for me, it's like a no-brainer. It's like, okay, wow, well, I really need to get this character then. But I'm actually blown away by just how good she really is. Like, she does, follow-up attacks. She gives everybody a damage buff. And she shreds defense on the enemies as well. And she's AoE. So she's pretty much broken as hell. She's incredibly useful in this game. Yeah, so we're about to get another 10 in 30-something seconds. But if I just go back... I want to see if I can get it to 90. Whether I will or not. Alright. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There it is. 10 energy. I'm getting unhealthily obsessed with this game. I think it's because they let me grind it as much as I want, pretty much, and it's not heavily time gated or power gated, so it feels like if you're willing to put the work in and a little bit of patience, you can really progress in this game, which is just the right amount of, I don't know, little incentives to keep me hooked and keep me somewhat unhealthily obsessed. So yeah, we don't have a life now, we just play this game. This game is my life now. And I'm only semi-joking about that. Okay, so not quite enough to get it at 90. which is a shame. Let's do a PvP though, because I want to try those two together. I feel like if we put wait, is Arya in my, has that whether Arya's in my thing or not? Holy shit, 32,000. You know what, I might even be able to beat this guy. Let's see. I know he's 44,000, but this team is actually nuts. He's got a flame healer, breaker. Yeah, look at the strength on that breaker though. He's quite a bit stronger than me. That might be pushing it a bit. That could be pushing it a bit. Right, let's play it safe for now. I'll fight Arya. And I want to change my team up a little bit. I think Ultimate Madoka, despite having a higher raw power number here, I actually think Ultimate Madoka is worse than Homura. And the reason why is because Homura will do follow-up attacks whenever we break the enemy, which Iroha's going to be doing a lot. And so I want to replace Ultimate Madoka. I don't think she's as good in PvP. The only good thing she offers, she can do follow-up attacks, but it's very rare. And I'm not sure what the circumstances are for that. I think... Have we got the speed one on there? Okay, we need to also change this portrait. Oh my god, that's huge. Wait, break effect by 30%. Oh my god, when did I get that? I must have got that recently, did I? Holy shit. Yeah. So I have an attack boost. Oh, that one's also ailment rate by 7%. That's a good one to give her, except there's a better one to come, but I have to farm it out of the event first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her the ailment rate one. I guess there's no reason not to level that up right now, because it's going to be a while before I can get the other one. Right there, that's fully maxed now. Now we have an increased ailment rate by 10%. So what does that mean? That means that she's got more chance of successfully stunning the enemy. And if we change this portrait to, there's like a general attack one that I'm using. Yeah, it's this one for now. That's not what I'm ultimately going to do. Is I'm going to give her this one that I just gave to my Felicia, and then Felicia's going to get one that's even higher on the ailment rate. And by having high ailment rates on these two, it means we're going to be defense shredding the enemy a lot, follow up attacking the enemy a lot, we're going to be stunning the enemy a lot. It's going to be brutal. It is going to be absolutely brutal. Right, we just got a better break effect that starts at 30, has higher substats. Check that out. Look at our breaker now. Holy shit, she's going to be insane. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is going to be nuts. Okay, I need some little portraits. Can I get some little portraits just to max that out? So the only place to get that from is the shop. There's the little portraits. Okay, we can get all 30 right now. Oh my god, this is actually going to be broken. This is actually going to be broken. So let's go back to assignment. Why is she so low though? It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter on Felicia, because on Felicia what you really want is the stun effect to take place. So she doesn't need to be necessarily high here on the attack value. It's a skill effect that you really want. Oh, I forgot about that. You have to collect your purchases out of the box. So the reason we don't have those is because I have to go all the way back, which is a little bit awkward, and get them out of this box. And I must also remember to change it in my general party selection. So we're going to give her the new portrait, which is this one, and we're going to level it all the way if we can. I need 10 big ones now to take it all the way. But are you seeing that? It'll go to 50% break effect. Oh my god. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. Okay, let's see. Can we get any more big portraits from anywhere? Because that would be amazing. Holy shit, she's going to be so good. So if we go to events, please have some. I think I already bought these ones, you know. I did. Sold out. Okay, we can't get them from here. Is there anything useful from here? Duh. Not immediately. I might just want to get, because I could get her leveled up if I just stock up on these, you know. Alright, I'm going to do it. So that's going to let me level up my Felicia. And then if I check my other, I need to leave the blue because that's how I get Felicia's other, that's how I get her other portrait. This is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. This is the one I just emptied. Oh, damn it. I need these. Oh, that's so annoying. And they cost 500 each, so I couldn't even get any if I wanted to. Maybe I could get them from this shop here. But I need to earn more. Oh no, I sold out of those as well. Oh dear, 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 dear. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. That's still a huge improvement though. So this should let me get my Felicia up to level 90. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this. This is gonna be absolutely brutal as fuck. Okay, I think we're about to make the most broken PvP team anyone's ever made in this game. Okay. Oh, these have changed now. These are slightly higher than me. I can beat both of these, I think. So this guy's 185th, right? I'm 190th. So I want to beat this guy, really, and put him in his place. Right, so her is stronger than hers, than his. I have Vampire Fang at Constellation 2 now, which is going to be way better than this one. His DPS is slightly higher than mine. His breaker is lower than mine, and with that new thing, and he doesn't have Felicia. He doesn't have a healer, and he's using some kind of scuffed Madoka. I think I can easily beat this guy. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see it. This is going to be insane. Alright, let's go. A lot of it does come down to RNG as well, though, I think. You have very little control over these fights. This is a strong team. Don't get me wrong. This is definitely a strong team. But I think where mine's stronger is where it matters. Whereas his is weaker. Where his is stronger, it doesn't really matter, right? Because his strength is in his DPS. But his DPS can't do shit to me. Because my shield is so good. So where my shielder is so much better than his shielder, his DPS isn't going to be enough to make up that deficit. And I'm rocking Felicia, who's just going to keep stunning them. So they can't even move. So like, yeah. I think they're in trouble. Well, look at the health bar, right? Look at the health bar already. I am denting their health. And they don't have a healer. My health is still pretty much full. They have stunned my new girl, which is kind of annoying. But this is how you stun. Alright, let's go. We're not messing around now. Can we break? Yep, follow up. Not the biggest follow up. So if you look at my health compared to their health, I think they're overall taking a lot more damage than I am. Look at them, like one of them, two of theirs are half dead already. I have one. I have a little bit of health shaved off her there. Bombs away! Break, follow up. Oh, one's down already. Oh, another one's almost down. Ooh, it's 5 against 4. It's 5 against 4. Ooh, that's gonna sting. That's their biggest DPS. And she's stunned. Oh, you know what? It's over. Oh my god, look at how brutal. I told you this would be brutal. I told you this would be brutal. Have they got 2 breakers? Is that break Madoka? No, I think it's basement Madoka. I think it's free Madoka. Alright, now it's 5 against 3. And now I think it's 5 against 2. Yep, 5 against 2. Yeah, they're fucked. They're basically fucked. Absolutely fucked. And look at my health, it's almost full. I knew this would be good, but holy shit. Bear in mind, overall, their raw power number was higher than mine. Holy shit, this team is nuts. Oh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting. Bombs away. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel bad. That is brutal. That is brutal. That is brutal. This is just mean now. This is just bullying. This is even a fair fight. Not even a fair fight. And our shield's still up. We didn't even need to restore that shield. Well, they're down to 1 unit now. What can we do? It's 5 against 1 now. Yeah. Poor girl. And she was stunned. She couldn't even move. Oh my god, that was rough. That was so rough for the other player. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. 92% remaining HP. Wow. That was crazy. I don't want to lose my 14 win streak. I think 55,000, there's a really big gap in power between here and here. I mean, when you think about it, right, these guys are stronger. Well, this guy's stronger than me, if you're looking at raw power numbers. So to go up here is just kind of crazy. I think this is a little too high for me. And I don't want to lose my 14 win streak. We could kill this guy easily. This is almost identical to the other guy's team that I was looking at. Was this the guy we just beat? Didn't we just beat this one? I swear this is the one I just beat. It's gonna feel like, yeah, and I overtook him, so now I'm 184th and he's 186th. So the problem is, yeah, I can't really. I can't really make progress now. Well, I can make progress, but it's like a bullying type of progress. I could try update opponents one time. See, there's really, it's better to fight people who are ahead of me on the leaderboard, who I can beat. But I don't think I can beat this one. Oh, actually, they're only at 44. I might be able to beat this one. Wait, they're only at 36. Oh, I could probably beat this one. I could probably beat this one. It's quite strong. Alright, I believe in my team. I don't have any form of sustain though. Is this the flame healer? I don't think it is. No, I don't think she's a flame healer. But she might do
Since
burn.
ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Burn could be quite bad
I've never
for us.
trusted stairs. They are always up to something.
And their shield is really good. Their shield is at like 7,420. This one could be tricky. This one could be tricky. The only thing I'm really worried about is this one, this burn. Because I don't have any form of healing. So and I don't think my shield protects me from burns. So I'm very worried about this one here. Alright. Well, if we want to progress... What does the other one look like? The other one's 157th, though. They're even higher in the leaderboard. I think that's Flame Healer, isn't it? Single target. Ooh, fuck me. 10,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm meeting them. And they've got the burn one. So I have much better chance against this one. This one. Wait, did it change again? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Well, why does it keep changing? No, I wanted to fight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There was somebody who was great there. Yikes. Yikes. Right, this one could be doable. 149th. Why are they so high? With such a low power? That's the question. How are they this high? Shielder. Very strong Ultimate Madoka. Who I don't think is that good in PP. They 3 Madokas. Wait, what? Wait, what? So one of them's Basement Madoka then. So they've got good Breaker Madoka, Ultimate Madoka, who's their strongest. I might be able to beat them. Alright, let's see it. I might lose this one. Let's see it. I might lose this one. 3 Madokas, that's kind of crazy. Okay, shield up. Defense shred. Break. Yeah.
I think on Amazon I'm gonna pay for the return.
生きていくって決めたんです。やあ、この世界とそこやうわ続けていくわ。うわお願い届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止める。その戦うって決めたの。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。私が
Alright, how are we doing?
うまくいった。
Oh, fuck, we're not doing too good. Ooh, we're not doing too good. How am I this stunned? Who's their stunner? Christ, they're looking way better than me. I haven't even penetrated their shield, have I? Oh, that's them. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm fucked here, I think.
行くぞ。おりゃりゃりゃとどめ。俺って強え。へこますね。続けます。また。いや。
Oh dear, I think I'm losing this one.
未来を切り開く。
I think I might be losing this one.
これが道しるべ。続けていくわ。行くわ。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。この距離なら届いて。私の祈り。
Enemy turn.
行くよ。全て
Well,
の
there
魔女
goes my.
この私の手で。やば。そうちゃん。
Yep. Felicia. Felicia's down. This is bad. This is very bad.
もっとやれるんです。
I haven't even managed to kill their basement Madoka, is that right? Wait, are they down to 4 as well? Wait, no, actually, this might not be too bad.
Alexandria says, "Hello, Cap. Enjoy your 14-win streak being burned like a blunt
世
low."
界と
Ah, you saw that.
続けます。
Oh, Alexandria. Okay, the internet the stream might keep cutting out. I'm still battling bloody internet. Still haven't got an engineer for me. They sent some moron
そこだね。
troubleshooter.
続けます。
I mean, you know, it's a bit unfair. It's not necessarily a moron, but it was moronic to send me a troubleshooter when I clearly needed an engineer. Ooh, shield down! Get their shield down! No, look, we're doing. No, I'm winning this. They're down to 4. I'm down to 4. Look at their health compared to mine. Get rid of that shield. If we get rid of that shield, that's going to be huge. Shield is down! Shield is down! Oh no, wait, hang on. That was. Okay, now they're down to 4. Oh, so this could be close. Yeah, but look, their Madoka's. Their biggest damage dealer is Ultimate Madoka. She's half dead now. Look, she's more than half dead. She's more than half dead. And they've got no shielder. Look at my shield. My shield is going. My shield is going. They can't damage me with my shielder. Oh, we got this. Oh my god, Ultimate Madoka's nearly dead. That's the biggest damage dealer. That's the biggest damage dealer. Right now, going down. Come on, finish her off. Finish her off. Finish her off. This is probably basement Madoka. I'm not even worried about it. This is free scuffy Madoka, I think. Yeah, she's useless. I'm not even worried about it. Follow-up attack. Come on, Ultimate Madoka. She's almost dead. This is probably their breaker Madoka. So they do have the same animations, don't they? Or am I crazy? No, she's slightly different animation, I think. I don't have her. She's one of the few I don't have. Okay, my break is busted though. Kill Madoka, please! I think that's her gone. She's dead! That's the biggest damage dealer town! Look at that! Oh, I'm winning this. I'm winning this. I'm gonna get so many points for this. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. Now my shielder is stunned, but as long as my shield stays up, for now, she'll snap out of it. Yeah, my shielder is stunned, but we've still got a shield right now. Oh, look at that. That's the second biggest damage dealer going down. They're down to a breaker and a basement Madoka. I've got this. I've so got this. There's no way I can lose this now. There's no way I can lose this now. Ooh, that stings. I feel bad for them. That stings. Oh! Come on, finish her off, finish her off, finish her off. Oh, we are going for the kill. We are going for the kill. This will be our shield restored, by the way. So, I'm not even worried about it. They haven't even got a shielder anymore. I killed them. They've got no defense. Okay, is this basement Madoka? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Or that might be breaker Madoka or something. Either way, it didn't do much. Didn't do much. Oh, brick. Oh, they're down now. That's it. 4 against 2. Oh, there's going to be a Madoka Massacre. This is the Madoka Massacre right here. The Madoka Massacre. I almost feel bad. But you know, sometimes you just need put in your place, you know. You run 3 Madokas on the same team. I think you're being a bit cringe there, you know what I mean? Being a bit cringe. Okay, these are 2 tough Madokas, I'm not gonna lie. I hope we're not dealing with 2 Terminator Morrises here. No, because they can't heal. The problem with Terminator Morris is that she kept healing. Right, that was the problem with Terminator Morris. Morris could heal herself and she just never died. They can't heal. So even if this takes a while, they're done for. They're so done. Okay, she's just got a shield back, a little bitch. She just got a shield back. It's fine now. 4 against 2. 4 against 2. What are they going to do? Alright, we'll get our shield back. Yep, shield's back to full. This is going to be huge. I picked on someone so much. This is what you're seeing right here is basically a little baby beating the shit out of Mike Tyson. Their power level was way above mine. They're way above me on the leaderboard. But this team is cracked. This is the best PvP team, I'm sure of it. And the reason why is because you've got follow-up attacks from the white-haired one. She'll defend Shred and follow-up attack all the time. Then she's dead now, but this purple one here who's dead, she stuns them so they can't even move. And so they can't even do anything. And together, they're pretty much unstoppable. Oh, it's over! Oh, there's only one little Madoka left. Oh, one little Madoka left. Not for long. Oh, this is crazy. This is such a victory. Look at this. This! If this doesn't prove that this team is busted as hell in PvP, then I don't know what does. And look, we still got a lot of health. Like, we lost someone, sure, you know, but they lost everyone. My remaining HP, 54%. I thought it was higher than that. Look at that. 177th. 15 win streak, I believe that is. Oh, we are absolutely okay. I can't deal with a 50-something%. Somebody in the 30s I can handle. So we just need to find victims we can pick on. So someone who's not completely out of our league. Yeah, 48's a bit too much. But there are some 30s above me on the leaderboard. Not for long. And we can kill all of those. Even as high as like 38,000, I think they were. 41. Can we handle 41,000? That's like 9,000 higher than us. That is quite a lot higher. That might be out of our league. Who's on the team? That's a very strong Madoka. Brick is slightly stronger than us. Shield is slightly stronger. Yeah, this looks a little bit risky. Also, she's a healer. I don't like the idea of somebody that much stronger than me who can also heal. That's probably not going to work out well for me. Yeah, I think we can't handle that one. Okay, what about this? Oh, this one looks doable. 36. 161st. Julian. Oh, it's this burn one. I'm worried about this burn one. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I am worried about the burn though. So they've got a shielder, quite strong, but that was basically the same as the last one. They've got pretty strong Madoka. I don't know whether that's Breaker Madoka or Free Madoka. If that's Free Madoka, then not even. And she sucks because I've used her for quite a while. She sucks. I do need to make. Okay, I need to strengthen my. How can I strengthen my Felicia? I need to do whatever it takes to strengthen my Felicia, because she's clearly my weakest link right now. Okay, what have we got in our box? Our medals. Is there anything we can do to strengthen our Felicia? Yeah.
I'm taking a bit of the dentist just now.
Right. So yeah, I'm about. So I can get her a better portrait, which is kind of like her weapon, but it's an old event that was like I missed it 2 weeks ago. But thankfully, you can grind them and get the rewards out of them. So there's a really busted portrait for her that gives her. Makes her more effective as a stunner basically, and it's going to have high stats on it as well. But I have to grind the event and it's time gated, so I have to wait for that. So for now I've got like the next best one. So at the moment I've got like ailment rate by 10% and I've only got 1 copy of it, but I can get 5 copies, which raises these stats. And the ailment rate starts at like 20% or something, and as I get it to enhancement 5, it goes all the way up to like 35-40% or something like that, I think. But I've just gotta wait for that. So there's not a lot I can do with the portrait right now. What else? Magic level. Yeah, her magic level's a bit low. I've got everybody else sort of 69 to 79. Everyone else is in the 60s right now, because she's one of my new units, so I just haven't had a chance. Skills are already maxed. I can't go any higher, so skills are maxed. So it's only magic level really, and I'm at the level cap. So it's magic level is where she needs it. So I need purple. It's really annoying because you can't buy those out of the shop. Let me check. I don't think you can. You can only buy the big ones. So the little ones have to come from spending energy, and you're only allowed so many energy refreshes a day, and I've used them all. Purple gems. Okay, I can do 1 run because I've got 13 energy. I don't know if that'll be enough. What am I doing? What am I clicking? I don't even know what I'm clicking. Quests. Upgrade. Gems. Purple. Okay. So I should get 10 little gems with a bonus of 4. So I'll get 14. That'll let me do 1 more now. And it normally lets you do a few because they need the gems for like each, you know, like step upgrade, and then you can go a few without the gems. So let's see. Yep, haven't had a reply from the internet bastards. Right. It's like mostly good. It'll just cut out unexpectedly. We seem to be doing alright so far. We've been going for like an hour. I have dropped 866 frames. Purple gems, purple gems. Who am I giving them to? I wondered why I wasn't seeing anything. It's because she's on this team here. These are my 2 newest units. Oh no, it wasn't enough. I need 25. I need 25. Damn it. I just have to wait until I can get it. Not a lot I can do there. What I might be able to do is sometimes these quests give them as you're going through. Let's see, where are we up to on here? Main story I think is up to date. Nightmare probably isn't. Yeah, we've still got some nightmare levels. Alright, let's see. What are the rewards in here? Even if not, then it gives me XP, which lets me go higher levels. So it's like, it still gives me power. I don't even know where's the new one. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one's above. Like, the recommended power level is higher than me, but I did when I first got her last night. I cleared like a 42,000 or something, like it was nothing, and I was like, what the fuck? She's a game changer, this one. She's actually insane. So I don't have to stay within recommended power levels at all. Yeah, she's so good because she defends shreds and she does follow-up attacks and she gives everybody a damage buff. She's actually insane. She's so good. So everybody does way more damage when she's on the team. And she'll do follow-up attacks every time she gets hit. And she'll defense shred them every time she hits them. So like, you can imagine how that stacks up to be quite a big help. And I replaced the time girl who did that stupid time girl animation that I didn't like. And she wasn't really helping that much at all. She was supposed to increase the speed on the next unit, which didn't help that much. And when she did a roll, she like pushed everybody's turn order up, but it didn't really add up to that much.
Extreme Elements says, Heaven Burns Crimson just raided with 4 viewers.
Ah, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Heaven Burns Crimson? How's it going? You've been playing Heaven Burns Red? Yeah, I did try and get back into that.
Heaven Burns Crimson says, good, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good. I've been having internet issues the last couple of days. And oh my god, I spent a day on the phone to technical support yesterday, and I had to like almost sell my soul to get an engineer booked for the day. And then when the guy showed up, he wasn't even an engineer. He just did some troubleshooting and said, "Oh yeah, this is a fault." And I'm like, "Yes, I've been telling you that for like 2 days now." So I still have
Madoka rerolling for Madokami and Momura.
Oh, you've been playing Madoka, rerolling from Madokami and Momura. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm loving this game. This game is now my life. All I do is play this now. It's so good. It's really, really great. I like it because it's like they haven't put stupid gimmicks in it, right? So it has a very basic mechanical structure that's really good, really addictive, and they haven't like overloaded it with gimmicks. Like one of the things I hate about Star Rail is just, you know, you've got like Casterus now who does all kinds of stupid things, and they add true damage and then super break and just gimmick after gimmick after gimmick, and I don't think anybody has a clue what the hell's even happening in that game anymore.
Gotham finally took like 1,000 to 1,500 rerolls.
What? Do you have some kind of roll bot or something? How the hell do you do that? I'll tell you what, I've been so lucky on this team. I've been so lucky in this game. I basically have all the strongest units. I've had 3 copies of Vampire Fang. Yeah, and if you look on the tier list, I now have all the best units from all the tier lists, and I'm able to make like the best teams. And all I spent was, there was a little introductory pack, you know, with the 1,000 gems in it. I bought that. And I'm on the small monthly pack free trial for a month, and then I will be honest. Last night I actually bought
over like 4 days, and this is just for my alt account.
Manually, how the hell do you re-roll that many times? I struggled, like, by the time I get to like 20 or so, I'm ready to
この距離なら
jump out the window.
邪魔者は排除する
Yeah, it's so,
Double emulator.
yeah, even so.
みんなのためなら戦える
Mind you, I heard that if you do re-rolls, you don't even have to start from the beginning and you can just go from, like, your first 3 pulls. Is that right? Because that would save you a lot of time, I guess. Yeah, I am over the moon with my account. And I actually bought... So I thought... It's so crazy, right? I thought I would regret it. I thought, you know what? I think it's a bit pricey, but I'm going to pay the 18 quid for a guaranteed 5-star that's like one time only. I know I can't get Ultimate Madoka again because I kind of wanted her. The reason why is because she's
Yay,
limited.
like 1 to 2 minute reroll.
So the reason I want another copy of hers because she's limited and everybody else is like standard. So I'm going to pick up constellations on the others over time. But Ultimate Madoka's limited, so if you don't get the constellations now, then you won't get constellations unless she gets rerun. So anyway, she wasn't included on the free 5-star banner, so I wasn't sure whether it was going to be worth spending the money, but I thought, fuck it, I'm loving this game. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm kind of curious who I'll get. I'm just going to do it. And literally, she's like my most wanted unit right from the start. And when she showed up, I was like, no fucking way did I just get her. And so I thought, okay, let's get rid of Time Girl, try her. And yeah, wow, suddenly now my account's even more busted than it was. So yeah, I couldn't ask for a better account, honestly.
逃がさない
Now, I didn't even really know who was good. I was sort of just looking at the tier list originally. But now I sort of understand what most of them do. I'm like, yeah, okay. I know why these units are so good now and how to use them. But yeah, I think most of them, you're going to get them over time anyway, right? Because if they're on standard banner, like, you'll pick them up eventually. It's the limited ones like Ultimate Madoka that are going to be trickier. Okay, her ult is great. We did take a lot of damage there, though.
決めたんですやあこの世界と
Yeah, I've also been playing it risky. So instead of what I should be doing, really, if I want to play it safe, is like take out the ads first. But normally you can kind of speedrun it. Yeah, I don't normally lose somebody though. Normally you can kind of speedrun it, and okay, that's gonna break.
未来を切り開く
You can sort of speedrun it and just go straight for the enemy, because in this game, if you kill the enemy, the ads die with it. So you don't have to take the ads out separately, which is quite nice. Yeah, I might actually lose this. I might have to play it a bit safer.
引っ張りたくないです
Wait, why did she lose her rolls? She gets stunned. Wait, what happened to her? I am so confused. Her ult came up and now she's ghosted out, but I don't know why, because she's not stunned. That is weird.
I just try to keep my shield up.
なんです
Yeah, me too, but I've messed this
She's
one up.
stunned.
Well, stunned, you normally have the red dots on, right, to say how many stacks of stun they have. Like, you have these red dots. Okay, she's back up now. So maybe it was something similar to stun, but not actually stun. I don't know. Weird. What the hell is happening?
諦めた
Oh my god. Okay, this could be tricky. Get our shield up.
速攻で型をつけよう
This could be
Might have been
tricky.
confused.
Everybody.
行くわ
Yeah, maybe there's something like confused or something like that. That has a different...
一人
I don't think I've ever really seen that before though.
そんな
So that's why I was confused. Yeah, I might lose this one. I might have to restart it.
ヴァンパイアパークこんなもんか
そこ
まだやれる
Yeah, it said stun, but she doesn't have the red dots on her, which is weird. Because normally when you're stunned, you have those red markers that says how many rounds you're stunned for.
速攻で型をつけよ
Okay, so I've lost this, clearly. God damn it. So I guess with this little shit, he gets too much of his ads. So I think we're going to have to take the ads out first. Yeah, we've lost this. I'm dead. Yep. Yikes. That was only a little bit above my power level. But yeah, it's because I'm being careless, because recently I've been just going straight for the enemy and ignoring the ads, because normally I have enough power to do that, so I can just kind of clear it quicker that way. But this one's a little too tricky for that, I think. Alright, let's try playing it properly then. We're gonna have to take those. Hopefully they don't respawn. Right, so who have we got? He's probably the boss, and he's the ad. So we should probably get rid of the ad first this time. So if we break him as quick as we can. Alright, this will break. Gives off follow-ups. Nice. He's almost dead. Okay, we're looking much better. Basic attack will do. There we go, just clear him out. Okay, this might be much easier now. Let's try big break. Okay, big break. Basic attack for now, because we want to get our shield back up. Oh, it's burn, that's why. Yeah, burn's a bitch. Because shield doesn't really protect against burn, I've noticed. Which is... yikes. Yeah, burn's a bitch. Okay, luckily Madoka can just... What the fuck? What the hell? Why is it so strong? What the hell? Okay, can we break him? Will this give us a shield? I don't think it does that.
I love Ren, but she's so squishy.
Yeah, I've not found that before this fight though, to be honest. Okay, this will break him. But I guess she's probably been shielded most of the time, so I wouldn't have noticed her squishiness if I've been able to keep a shield up most of the time. Oh my god. I don't want to lose her. Can we please get some health on her? Oh my god, why is it giving me everybody except who I need? Everybody except my defense. Fucking hell, if he attacks again, I'm fucked. We can do a skill. Right, can we please get some defensive? Yes. That should heal us. That should heal her a little bit. I don't know whether her ult heals as well. Does her ult heal? Maybe. No, her ult doesn't heal. Let's get a shield up. Okay, I feel much better now. Let's...
Burn and curse go through shield.
Oh wait, she's dead! Is it dead? Wait, what happened? Oh, maybe I lost... Yeah, no, I did it! Oh wow, I didn't even notice! I was so busy looking at Red's health. I was so busy looking at Red's health that I didn't even notice that we killed it. Burn and curse go through shield. Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty rough. Yes, at some point I think we're probably going to need healers and stuff. Or ailment resistance portraits building and stuff. Ooh, this one's going to be rough, right? I feel like this one's going to be rough. Alright, let's see it. Is it going to be the same type of enemy? What are we getting? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the crayon eating girl. I don't remember it being that much of an issue. I can't really remember what she does though. Nah, this is gonna be fine. Alright, shield. Okay, that's boosted. Skill. Ren skill, let's go. Defense shred, nice. Big break.
Yay, and it sucks cause there's only one 5-star healer Kaide and she's gone already and won't be in standard for a bit.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I thought there's no like good 5-star healers, but I guess I must have missed her. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more. We'll get more. Skill? We'll do skill. I can't decide whether Ultimate Madoka's really good or just meh. It depends on the situation, I think. Like, sometimes she's really, really, really good. Other times I kind of feel like, I kind of wish I brought someone else. But, yeah, I think it probably depends on the fight. Okay, let's do your rolls, because it's amazing.
Doppel Iroha is mid-month character, but we don't know what class she is.
Okay, we want big break. Big break damage. And we can ultimate break. That's going to take a nice chunk. Doppel Iroha. Well, I'm going to be gemless, I know that. Basic attack for now, because I need to refresh that shield. Yeah, refresh the shield. Do your rolls. Vampire Fango! Thank you very much. Okay, Madoka. Nobody needs healing really, so just whatever. Just basic attack it. That's fine. I mean, you'd heal either way. Yeah, you want to do your skill, definitely. Nice. Big break. I'm good enough. Oh no, I've run out of skill points. Okay. I guess we just have to normal attack then. At least she crit. Okay, let's just basic attack it for now. Our shield's good. Okay, maybe our shield's not good. Correction, our shield is gone. Okay, the power of pink compels you. And she's got her ult up. We do need to break that shield though. Actually, let me... can I cancel this? Cancel? Oh my god, that's something you can't even do in Star Rail. Thank god, because that's the first time I've done that and wanted to cancel it, and they do let you cancel it. Good, they thought of everything. Okay, yes. Oh no, I'm out of skill points again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, we're very close to getting rid of the shield. I'm going to save that ult for when the shield's down, because that makes more sense. This might be enough to get rid of that. Not quite. Okay, cancel. That's what I like then, so you can really figure out. So just basic attack it for now. We need that shield gone, really. Is our shield good? I mean, it doesn't hurt to refresh it, right? It doesn't hurt to refresh it. Okay, you should do a basic attack, because... Oh, you'll break its shield as well? Amazing. Oh, now we're golden. Okay, now we're golden. Follow-up attack. Alright, you can just attack now then. Actually, should we just get everyone's ult off? We should get everyone's ult off first. Let's go! Ult 1. The power of pink compels you. Huge. Bombs away. Oh, this was the way to go. This was the way to go. Save the ults. Yep, save the ults for the shield break. Genius. And Vampire Fang. Thank you very much. I love how I've got stupid little phrases for every ult now. What a little freak I am. Alright. I guess we just got a basic attack. There's nothing to break, is there? Not really. Okay, she crit. We'll still do the ult. Maybe I should save that for if she gets a shield back, but I think she's done for. I think she's cooked. Alright. Big attack. Beautiful. Power pink! Oh, huge! Alright, skill. Basic attack's fine. Oh, you might as well do your ult, Ren. Do your ult. Do your ult, let's go. This could end it. I think this could be it. Is this it? Oh, not quite. Oh, shield's back the bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. That is sneaky as fuck. There's no way she did that to me. I mean, the shield's okay. I don't think we'll get a lot out of a shield refresh right now. We just need to kill it. Okay, so I'm just going to basic attack with her. I'm going to big attack with my big damage dealer. I can only basic attack right now. Basic attack should be fine. Oh, that really didn't do a lot though, did it? It's because she's got a bloody shield back up. Right, it's probably not going to do a whole lot, but big break. Big attack. It'll die before the shield goes again, I think. Alright, bombs away. Yeah, that's kind of sneaky. It's just been a spoil spot. Refresh shield, I guess. We don't need to worry about it. And then this should be it. Get out of here! Go on! Yeah, go back to the Crayola factory. We belong, little witch. You're taking credit for that one, are you? Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I'm not sure you were man of the match. Madoka of the match. She'd like to think she is. Okay, what are we doing? Amidst the endless tapestry of time and space, this place was but one of a myriad of possibilities that may have existed. This story is a little memory quietly tucked away in a corner of that possibility. Skip! I need to watch the anime. At this point I feel like this might just ruin the anime for me. These are probably all new stories that the game's come up with, to be fair. Yeah, I really need to watch the anime, but I can't stop playing the game long enough to watch the anime! That's the problem. Wait, what? Memspark. We got another pull as well. At some point I really should stop spending gems, but I can't help myself. Like I said, I really want to try and get an Ultimate Madoka Con while she's up. Because I think she's worth it. Not sponsored by L'Oreal. And I've had quite a lot of 5 stars off that banner now, but only 1 copy of her. Including 2 copies of Vampire Fang on that banner. Yeah, it's actually crazy, right? Because I think... I can probably check the history, actually. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what her rate's supposed to be. Let me check her rate. Is she supposed to be a 50-50 or something? Or does she just have the same rate as everybody else? She's... Surely she's rate up, right? So what are the odds of getting Ultimate Madoka on this banner? Wait, what? She's got the same rate as everybody else? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't this supposed to be her banner? Wait, it's showing me the wrong banner. That's why. Okay, this is the one I want to look at. This is the one that I put all my polls on now. Yeah, I was going to say that makes no sense. Yeah, so her odds are like 0.75 and everybody else is 0.22. So she's got like 3 and a bit more times, like 33% more chance of showing up than everybody else, I guess. Wait, that's not even right. Is it 3.3 times as much? Sorry.
Low as heck.
Yeah. But still, you would expect... Still, you would expect to get a few copies of her. If you've, like, out of... I'm trying to think how many 5 stars I've had. Right. I don't want to see, like... Why am I getting... I don't want to see that. I want to see the polls. Ultimate Madoka. No, that's just saying which banner I put... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, man, this is terrible. It's like... Took a shit. It's like... You know what I mean? Like, it's like... This is just the entire history of my life. I don't want that. I just want to see the polls. God damn it. I can't be bothered to read through all that. Alright, whatever. We're going to do a poll. But basically, let me think. How many 5 stars have I had on this banner? I've had a few, but only one.
Happy you're new to Japanese rate ups, or will I trust me?
Probably. But, like, you know how, like, in a Hoyo game, you just see, you know, the results of the polls? That's all I want to see. I don't want to see, like... You earned currency from here. Then you clicked this mod. Then you did this. Then, like, no, I just want to see the polls. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, we want another Ultimate Madoka. Seriously. Come on. That door has to at least be purple. Ah! Boo! Alright, fine. I mean, I guess if I can... I doubt... I don't know. How close am I to getting her out of the shop? 200, right? So I would need to do another...
Yes, but in Hoyo games are guaranteed by 180 the rate up character, in this no guaranteed till 200 in shop.
Yeah, I would need to do like another 66 pulls. That could be tricky because she's got like 10 days left. 66 pulls in 10 days. That's like 6.6 pulls a day. Yeah, that would be tricky, I think. That could be tricky. Alright, what level are we? Still level 90. Did I manage to get what I wanted? Oh, I've got another run.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then.
What was a more important invention than the first telephone? The second one.
The dildo. The mobile phone, I was gonna say. What are we? Purple gems, wasn't that? Purple gems. Purple gems. Purple gems. Didn't Prince sing about that? Purple gems. He must have played this game too. Even though this game came out after he died. Purple gems. Maybe played the one before it. Alright, so if we go to our Felicia and we look at her magic level. Alright, we can do it. And then we're gonna go and do some more PvP. Because I did see a contestant. A contender, that's what I meant to say. We did see a contender that looked somewhat doable. Yeah, okay, now we're like capped again. Alright. We got it at 50 though, magic level 50. Another 20 and she'll be sort of up with everybody else. I also need... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Didn't I get some bottles? Some bottles? Some bottles? What are bottles? There's no W in a bottle. Chamber of Light. That sounds like such a Harry Potter lawsuit waiting to happen. Madoka and the Chamber of Light. Yeah. Who knows though? For all I know, Potter could have nicked it off. Madoka could have been first. Potter could have nicked it off Madoka for all I know. Story. Why am I saying? Why am I using? Why has everything got a W in it today? I don't know. It's a weird mood. And I really need... Where is she? My new girl. There she is. She's stuck at level 1. But I got 2 of these, so let's do it. Level 11. Yeah. Okay, that will help. Probably. Skip. Oh, man, all this game does is load. Episode 2. Skip. Episode 3. Hayaku. Skip. Alright, that's 30 more stones. 30 more stones.
Heaven Burns Crimson says, 1 shop spark per pull, 300 crystals per pull, 200 sparks times 300 gems per pull is 60,000 crystal 1 shop character.
Ah! That's ridiculous. 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 What's this? I got a new portrait. Oh yeah. What does it do? I wish you could click it and find out what it does without having to fucking hunt it down. Like it's fucking Harrison Ford in The Fugitive. Alright, not that I go around stalking Harrison Ford. Shh. Don't tell him. But yeah, he was a fugitive, wasn't he, in that film? You know, that was a good film, that, The Fugitive. It was a weird film. Right, what does this one do? Cries. Okay, well that's not a good skill to have. Now let's find out what it does. I need to go all the way through the system, don't I? It's almost like trying to get an engineer for your internet. Alright, let's go. It's actually not doing... I shouldn't say that out loud. But it's doing a lot better. It's not doing too bad so far today. We did drop some frames earlier. But yeah, it's only a matter of time. I feel like if that wind blows a bit too much, or maybe a leaf blows past, you know, stream down. Okay, so what was I looking at? Portraits. So if I click this one for now, what's the new one? Increase debuff hit rate by 2.5. Equipped to
and
Ren.
unfortunately, if you're not careful, you can brick your account. It's recommended to have enough gems before pulling to make sure you can spark.
This is Ren's. It gives a 2.5 debuff hit rate increase and increases the speed by 2.5 as well. That could be good. Let me see. How does it stack up against the one I've got on her? The one I've got on her at the moment only gives her an attack buff.
Yay.
That sounds like it might be good, but the problem is she's going to lose a lot of power. Look at how much power I lose. When I get 5 copies, it might be good. Yeah, but as of right now, it's... I think I'm better off keeping the one that she's got, just because otherwise she loses too much power. But by the time we get 5 copies of that, that could be good to put on her, I think. Yay! Okay, so I'm just going to keep this one on her for now. Let's do some PvP.
You want that on her attacker.
Yeah, but I want to get her stats up for now. I know it's not the one I'm going to keep on her. It's just the one I'm putting on her now, just to help me solo content. It's working out fine for now. Because I don't have like, well, that will be the one I'll use probably, but I'll need to wait till I get more copies. Because if your base stats are too low, then you get too much of a penalty applied to your team. So if you ever played Nikke, what they do is if you fall under the level cap, they apply like a debuff to you basically. So the more of a gap there is between your power level and the recommended, the more they'll nerf you behind the scenes. So that's just to basically boost her stats so that we hit higher power levels. Because I assume it works similar to Nikke. I think it probably does. Alright, so we could do the 90 points ones easily, but that's not really much of a challenge. Oh, this was the guy, wasn't it? Was this the guy? Is this the guy we're going to murder in cold blood? Lambu.
Love that game Annie is going on right now.
He's got a very strong Felicia. Anniversary's going on right now. Yeah, well, you love the game. See, it was great when it first... when it first made me sneeze. But now I can't get it out. No, it was good when it first came out and it had a lot of potential, but I think it turned into a bit of a Wales playground. What I didn't like about it is that it never has an end. Leveling never has an end, right? The sync chamber just goes up and up and up and up and up. And that's just hell on earth as far as I'm concerned. Because when I get a new character, I can't ever build that new character. Because no matter who I pull on a new banner, they're never going to outpower my fucking core 12 Modernia or whatever. So, like, if I want to try a new character in that team, because I like vertical... Like, I have, like, fucking tons of cons on Alice and Modernia, and I have this really old-school team, but they're, like, super invested in... So there's just no way to, like, get a new character up to that level, because...
Little Mermaid and SSR Mihara are available.
Little Mermaid? What, as in the Disney Little Mermaid? What the hell? Oh, I think I might... No, I think I know what you mean, and I think I got her. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I got her. Yeah, I got... Didn't we all get her? She was a pilgrim, wasn't she? Yeah, I got her. Yeah, I still log on from time to time and I get the new characters, but they're just wallpapers now at this point because I can't build them. Like I say, so it's just... Nikke feels kind of redundant and pointless at this point to me. So I hope this game doesn't follow the same path. I don't know, I'm looking at these raw numbers now and I'm not liking what I'm looking at. Lambob. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I can take
She's
them?
with Grave and Cinderella's squad.
Do you think I can take them? That looks a bit tricky to me. I do not like those numbers. A Felicia at 8,000 fucking power is gonna knock my socks off. I'm not liking the look of that. Yeah, I'm really not liking the look of that one. Light Affinity at 41,000. Yeah, this is the other one I was looking at.
He's gonna stun lock the shit out of you with that Felicia.
Yeah, I know. This one, I don't like the look of this one because they've got a shielder and a healer. So I feel like they're just gonna heal the fucking damage back, aren't they? Yeah, which she probably is because I've only put ailment rate portrait on her, and I don't even have the event portrait yet because I haven't farmed it for long enough. So at the moment my Felicia's got her second best in slot portrait, not a best in slot yet. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of either of those. Is there somebody else? What about Schutzengel? Schutzengel? Where? He's lower in the... Oh, no, he's not. He's way higher than me. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, 3 Madokas. Didn't I beat him already? This is the 3 Madoka guy. I already beat him once. Yeah, we'll keep beating him until he can't even face the world anymore. We'll beat him until he's so ashamed of himself that he never leaves the house. Basically, turn him into me. Yeah, we'll do that and destroy his soul. I think that's a great plan. Yeah, this is the 3 Madoka guy. He deserves to lose. Anyone who's simping that hard for Madoka. I mean, I like Madoka, but fucking hell. Anyone who's simping that hard for Madoka deserves to lose, I think. Alright, let's go. I think this is the guy we beat already. I think we've got this in the bag. Mind you, I don't know how much... Maybe RNG made me lucky. Because it was looking hairy for a while, and I lost my Felicia to this guy last time.
Low
Pretty much
triple power
exactly
pink.
how it went last time. Triple pink, and I had power of pink. That's a lot of power of pink. Okay, Ren, why aren't you follow up attacking yet? Alright. This is where it starts to turn. This is where things start to get interesting. Ooh! He broke my Felicia. Piece of shit. Yeah, they really don't like my Felicia. Alright, we've got a shield back up. We've got our shield back up, it's fine. Should we get some music on? Do you prefer Miku or generic stream safe music?
Miku sure.
Alright, let's do this. Miku. Alright, let me know if the volume's good. This is good battle music, I think.
Perfect.
I feel like I should be working out with Mr. Motivator. Alright people, let's get those abs in shape. Do it with me now. Get those muscles going. Look like a chicken. We do the chicken. Oh no, my Felicia, my Felicia. Oh no, not the power of pink! Oh, anything but the power of pink! Anything but that! Oh, my Ren! Okay, can we get a shield back up? Oh! Their shield is done! Their shield is done! Right, can we please get our shield back up? Please!
I am Chicken Miku.
Please! Please, can we get our shield back? Please! Please! Oh no. Shield! Please, Vampire Fan! Come on, get the shields! Oh my god. They've lost their shielder. And I think that's their first mistake, right? Because now their defense is down. right? So right now it's 5 against 4. And I have the upper hand. And I've got a shield up, whereas their shield is dead. I think I will lose Ren, maybe even Felicia. But I think everybody else should be like pretty much good. Oh, the 3 Madokas! The 3 Madokas! Just isn't working out. Oh, my Felicia's looking real. Oh my god. Okay, she's back up. Come on, Felicia, you can do it. You can do it. Woohoo! Wait, are they down to 3? They're down to 3 now. Oh my god. I feel like I'm bullying this player now. I think it's personal now. We haven't even lost a single unit. Our shield's back up. We didn't even lose Felicia this time. Oh my god, what a team. What a team. Yeah, I genuinely think this is the best PvP team. Because it's got everything.
Felicia's stun is insane.
So good. So I found a team that beats the power of pink. Bye bye. Yikes. This is it. It's over, isn't it? It's over, isn't it? It's over. Oh, what a shame. That is nuts. So it's weird because last time I had 50% remaining HP, but I lost Felicia, whereas this time I didn't. So even though the HP I lost was more spread out, like Ren got some of it as well, but that actually worked out better for me. I think my points are based on this though, so maybe I didn't get as many points. Whoa, yeah. Alright, so we're 175th right now. Toot's new, right? Who's Toot? Oh, these are all wimps, aren't they? Oh, these are big numbers, though. These are very big numbers. So what, he's got a shielder. I don't recognise that shielder. Who the fuck is that? I don't recognise more. Like, who the hell are these two units? I don't even know who they are. This one's weak. By comparison. And that's their... Wait, what is this? What is this? Breaker. Is that Breaker? Yeah, that's
Sayaka.
Breaker. Having said that, their weakest Breaker, their weakest unit, which is a Breaker, is still stronger than my Breaker. But she kind of sucks, because she was my first 5-star. I have no idea who that is. That's not the green-haired one, is it? But they're a shielder. I don't know, this looks a bit rough. I don't know if I can manage this one. Their Ren's insanely strong. That could be tricky, I think. I don't want to lose my 16-win streak.
Rina is second, she's a breaker. Sayaka is first, she's a defender with counter-attack. Third is AoE attacker.
Wad. Jojo. Yeah, Jojo's got a pretty nasty Felicia. Double Madoka. One of those is basement Madoka, right? This one's basement Madoka. That's not really that good of a team, really. But technically they've got 2 breakers, but this one sucks.
Wait, go back, look at bottom free win.
Well, when I go back it changes. Oh, this one's new, Vieira's. This one's quite low, 37,000. Let's have a look at this one. I think I can take them. Ultimate Madoka, 7,000. Basement, is that bit? No, that's good.
Last.
That's good Madoka. They've got 2
Nanami.
breakers. Nanami. Yeah, I think they're only a 90-point win though. I'm sort of trying to see how. Yeah, I'm trying to beat teams that are stronger than me. I think this because they don't have Felicia.
Only 9k total power week.
I think I can take them. I think I can take them. What do you think? They don't have a shielder either. They've got no defense. Yeah, they've got no defense at all. No defense. I think I can take them. I hope I'm right. Alright, let's find out.
I am surprised you're running double debuffer.
No, I think I believe in it. I believe in Ren and Felicia together. I believe in it. Okay, Hatsune Miku just danced in front of a mirror for some reason. Not sure why. Nice.
Double breaker is meta, I think.
But they've got no defense though. They've got no defense. They've got no debuffer or stun. I think I will win this. I think I will win this. Because their team is built to do as much damage as quickly as possible. But if you've got a great shielder like I do, and follow-up attackers and stunners, then, you know, the only way you can beat me is by outpowering me. And I don't think that's enough of outpower to outpower me. Okay, they did actually stun me. Somebody does some kind of stun, which I wasn't ready for. Yeah, overall I think my health is looking more sustained than theirs. And I will get a shield back. They don't have a shielder. So it can only get better for me as it goes on. And it can only get worse for them as it goes on. The only way they can, like I say, the only way they can beat me is if they kill me quickly before I get a chance to rebuild shields and stuff. Ooh, they've almost killed my shielder though. That could. Oh fuck! Shit! Oh no! What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm fucked. Maybe I'm fucked. How the fuck did they kill my vampire fan? She's never died before. Fuck! Okay, this could be bad. How the fuck did they turn that around so quickly though? Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Why are they getting so many fucking turns? Okay, this could be quite bad. And my fucking DBS is stunned right now. How the fuck is my red and my DBS stunned? I don't even know. I obviously misunderstood what these units do, I think. Well, I lost my win streak, I think. I am fucked now. What the fuck do these even do? Okay, I should have been more careful because I didn't know what those units did. Fuck! I can't believe how quickly that turned around as well. It doesn't make sense. I still don't really fully understand what happened. What the fuck are these units? Why does she get 6 turns in a
Wound
row?
is like curse and burn go through shield.
I didn't know that's what they did. Why did they just get... Because she's
Alexandria
stunned, that's
says,
why.
He hit you at full power once and you crumpled. Seven Burns Crimson says, Ren does wound.
Yeah, well, normally a shield protects her, doesn't it? Alright, well, we learn. Fuck you! Right, whatever. There goes my win streak. Right, what happens when you lose... This is my first time losing in PvP, by the way. So I actually don't know what happens. Do I lose points? No, I still get points. Okay, I still get points.
She also does defense down.
Yeah, Ren's great as long as you keep it alive. Well, fuck. Okay, I flew too close to the sun. Mr. Gatio will kill Wait, what the fuck's a 50,000 power level? Doing it position 179. He must not know how to play the game. Okay, can I bolster somebody a little bit? Do I have 10 energy? Yes. I also have this. What is this? Medals. Okay, so what I need to do to recover... Devastating loss. Hey, a 17, what was it, 17, 18 win streaks? Not bad. Come on, it's not bad. Right, I need purple gems. I need to bolster my weakest, which is Felicia. And we need to not bite off Mulligan Chi in the future. It was going well though. It was going well. Yeah, I don't think I understood what some of those units did. I think that's what went wrong. And yeah, I don't know, they took out my... Once my defender was down, that was it. I knew I was fucked. I've never seen him die before. So I'm not sure what killed him. Just raw power probably. What am I doing? Assign. Can we do your magic level? No! Ah, you fucker! Why are you so greedy? Are you Mr. Pokeball?
It'll be right back.
I need a pee actually. Okay, the only way I can feel better now is if I find 3 Madoka. Can I refresh until I find 3 Madokas? And kill him again. Because he's still above me on the leaderboard, I think. What was 3 Madoka called? It wasn't Jojo, I don't think. I need to remember what his name is. Jojo is a 2 Madoka though. 2 Madoka's fine. Right, I don't think it wasn't Lambob. Lambob is the one with the busted Felicia, I think, yeah. He's the one with the busted Felicia. Was it Julian? Was it Julian? No, but didn't I beat Julian? I remember beating Julian before, right? Because I was saying, do you remember? And I was going, Julian, do you really think you can beat... Do you remember? I beat Julian before, and now I have... What rank is he? 161st? Yeah, we'll have to put an end to that. Well, we can't make him go down, but we can go up. Yeah, I'm sure I've beaten Julian before, because I remember being a little bitch and saying, Julian! Because I was worried about the burn. Alright, I'm going to go pee. And everybody had better still be alive when I get back. I mean, well, all my team. Oh! Alright. Okay, so far our internet seems not too bad today. Okay, what's going on? Everyone's still alive, that's good to see. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's not even that good, what the hell? What? Oh, what is going on? I beat Julian before, I'm sure I did. Get a shield up! It's a bit late for that, isn't it? I actually lost my main DPS, which is not good. Oh, what the fuck? They're looking great. I'm looking like shit. What even? What? How do you do that? What? This doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm fucked again. This is going horribly wrong. It's all Miku's fault. Oh, this is terrible. We're not even getting a shield up. What the fuck? Oh, not her again.
On YouTube, Pika Veda says, "Hi Cappy, got your internet sorted yet since you had a massive internet outage the other day ago?"
Nope. Nope, I'm being messed around by the fucking company. Somebody came today and it wasn't even an engineer. So now it's supposed to be tomorrow, apparently. So the stream might die. I don't know. It hasn't been too bad today so far. Okay, I'm completely fucked. They're looking great. Why are they in such good shape? And I'm so fucked. They're not even that much stronger than me. What is going on? Oh, this game's rigged. This game's rigged. This game is so rigged. I guess that kind of shows, if I beat Julian before, it kind of shows how much RNG probably can affect the fights, like. Almost seems a little too RNG heavy. Yeah, I'm fucked again. Just get on with it. If you're gonna kill me, go on. Get on with it. Just fucking get on with it. Go on, skip, whatever. Yeah, I know I've lost. Yes, I know. Whatever, right, fine. I swear I fucking beat Julian last time, so whether that was just bad RNG, I don't know. Participate in 20 matches. Alright, well, we just gotta outpower everybody. But I'm also struggling in fucking single player now. What power levels are these?
Some do say you go with a reliable internet provider, not an expensive one, and an unreliable one.
Is that what some people say? Yeah. Well, there is a total of 2 choices. And they both suck. They're both overpriced, and they both suck, and they both have terrible service. But I think this one's definitely got the worst service, because that was ridiculous, the 64. In my experience so far, like, it's fine. So what happened is, these stupid builders who were here the other day have damaged the cable, I think, while they were doing work. And I think that's what's causing the issue. So, like, if they hadn't have fucked with the cable up, we'd probably still be fine. So, like, it's one of those things, I feel like it's one of those things where you don't really notice how bad things are until you have a problem, right? And the problem isn't even their fault in this case. So, like, I guess as long as as long as things are fine, then it doesn't really matter, right? You don't even notice it. But because these wankers who were doing work on the house clearly damaged the cable the other day, well, now I have to get somebody to actually come and sort that out, and that's the experience that's terrible. It's just typical. But yeah, they tried to deny that they did that, because I raised it with them, and they were like, "Oh, no, that's fine. It was like that when we got here." Yeah, of course it was. And now since then I've been having internet outage, so yeah, that's bullshit.
Pika says, the worst time my internet went out was when someone crashed into the network box in the area.
Selfish bastards. Why didn't it crash Why doesn't it crash somewhere else? That's so selfish. What level's your Madoka, Pika? We're level 90 now, level 90. I don't know what the max is. Do we know what the max is? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, you're terrible. Get off my playlist. Etc. Max level. The term etc. max level likely refers to the Bridgestone etc. max EM1 motorcycle tyre. Is that so? Okay. Madoka etc. max level. Okay, level cap. Here we go. I just reached level 100 recently, and it says that any extra XP I will get will be stored. Does that mean that the level cap will be raised in the future? Oh, fucking hell, it sounds like it, doesn't it? It's going to be a Tower Fantasy situation all over again. Sorry if this is a dumb question. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Well, okay, maybe there is. Like, do girls poop is a dumb question. We all know they don't. I'm just wondering, because the free QP refresh... What the fuck is a QP? Oh, the energy thing. You get once you level up is so satisfying to me. Oh yeah. Because I hate waiting. Crying face emoji. Given that late nightmare stages have suggested
Lulu 2.4
power,
characters got drip marketed around today and yesterday, and it's now officially confirmed we're getting 2 new 5 stars. One of them is Elf Girl and the other one was called Lupa.
you... I thought you were saying we get Elf Girl for free then. The way you worded that. Oh, you should work on freaking gacha marketing, you. That almost sounded like we were getting something for free. Yeah, I only care about Elf Girl. I don't care about anyone. The other one's that stupid bard, isn't it? I don't care. Fucking Venti's sister. Who wants her? Right. Given that late nightmare stages have suggested power of many thousands higher, then it's possible that it's even possible to reach. It seems like there will be more options
says, yes,
for
level
character
cap will
progression.
increase. They do that in other games too, like solo leveling or runs. Games.
Yeah, but we need to know what the cap is now. So it sounds like the cap right now is 100, so I'm only 10 away from max level. Oh my god, will someone get a shield up? Oh, you killed my Ren! Oh, Vampire Fang, I swear to god, you're slacking. You are slacking. Why are you slacking so much? It's okay, we got this. They're almost done. I don't like losing people, though. Alright, kill it!
Cynthia says, good morning.
Good morning, Kathy, how are you?
Okay.
We're about to hit 91. So 100 is the cap for right now, it sounds like.
Heaven Burns Crimson says, Lupa is fire awesome. You should look at her on Woo Twitter.
Nah. Nope. Maybe maybe once I get Elf Girl, if I have spare gems, that would be the only reason I would ever do that. Because I already know that I want Elf Girl, so it doesn't really matter to me what she is, because I'm not planning on getting her. Oh, what is this music? Where's it? Play something good. Bagpipes, let's go. Achai! Achai! Welcome to the Scottish fight off. Wait, that's Irish. Shit. I can't. Okay, I can't do Scottish. Also, that doesn't sound nothing like bagpipes. And it especially doesn't sound like Scottish bagpipes once Miku starts going. That is not how Scottish people sing. Yeah, weren't we thinking we were getting Bard's sister for free initially though? Is that not the case?
My spark.
Alright, kill them! Kill them! Dead! Don't look at me like that unless you kill it. Okay, now you can look at that. She's praying, she's like, oh fuck this. 91! Level 91, let's go. So we probably got an influx of energy for hitting 91, didn't we? Let's check it out. There's no point leveling Felicia though. For two reasons. Number one, we used our PvP up for the day. And we only used Felicia for PvP. So that's reason number one. Reason number two, we just got to level 91, so everyone needs a level boost now. So we want to farm XP balls. Do we? Yeah. Yeah, because like I say, I can't do any more PvP today anyway. Okay, so I'll get some balls. Get some balls. It's getting very expensive though, isn't it? To level people up. Who would my top priority be right now? I mean, I hate to admit it, but Ren keeps dying. So maybe we start with Ren. Maybe she should die less. Possibly. One level probably doesn't make much difference, but you never know. Alright, who's my next priority? Probably my shielder, right? Survivability. Survivability. Level 91. Alright. And then my next priority would be probably DPS girl. Yeah, why is she's quite low actually. And then probably my breaker. I'm out of mats, okay. Itchiest Beardus. Where have I got a pole there? Hang on. Music. You mean the music I can't play because I get blocked on YouTube? You mean that music?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What's Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1.
Don't dox people's passwords! Also, that's my password. Alright. Can we please get another Ultimate Madoka? Like, is that too much to ask? 135 pulls. I'm asking for 2 Madokas. I just see with hang on a minute. A 3% rate. Think about that for a minute. A 3% rate. So in 135 pulls, I should have had 4 5-stars. I think I've had about 3. Okay, maybe I've had 4 5-stars actually, but only 1 Madoka. That's my point. I want another Madoka right now. I'm just gonna close my window. It's a little bit chilly. Give it to me now. Let's go. Gold, 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 gold. What the fuck is that? What, are you serious? Oh my god, you've got to be joking me. Unbelievable. Alright, so we're level 91. And once we hit that level cap, we're kind of at that point we're banging our head against a brick wall. So we can't really gain power. I mean, not everything's maxed though, right? There's like magic levels and stuff still. But you can't really farm. Oh, you can farm magic levels because that's the gems, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's the character levels, it's the story levels, and the other stuff that you have to get stuff out of shops for. Also, I wonder if we unlock Tower at some point, because it's there in the interface, but it's not available. Or is this another thing they haven't added yet? Like guild challenges or whatever it is. Alright, can we get some work done, guys? Aniplex. Alright, we need a Steam release. We need these new mods unlocking. Alright, this should be easy. What is this song? How is it still alive? Okay. It's got like 3 HP. There's something around the corner. Suggested power level 40,000. We're at 35. Alright, let's see it. Oh, they're poisoning us. That's a bit rude. That's not how you conduct yourself. Alright, the power of pink. Stop poisoning me. Why do they always pick on Ren? Why not take it out on Stimpy for once? Alright, can we break? Can we break that motherfucker? Oh, you can't leave that much break meter. Oh my god. What are we doing here, really? Can we just finish one of them off? Oh my god, this music, seriously. Can we play the good ones, please? This is a problem when you download thousands of Vocaloid tracks in one big pack like this. There's gonna be a lot of shit in there. No, next. This is better. Alright, I'll accept this one. got a tune. Finally a break. Right, can we get a shield on Ren? She's looking a bit fucking vulnerable there, isn't she? Please? The power of pig? Okay, at least we got some health back. Yeah, finish it off, come on, finish it off. Finish it off. The power of pink compels you. Finally, we killed one. Holy shit. Okay, we've got some shields up. There we go. Full shields up. Follow up attack.
Pika says, go the power of Madoka alt Cappy.
It's the power of pink. Okay, they keep attack upping. Stop! Oh, I hate autopilot in this game. I hate the way they just randomly pick an enemy. Like, finish him off, and then that's less things attacking us, especially when you heal like this. Yes, Ren, kill that thing. Somebody! Kill it! If you pick a different enemy now, I'm going to be so mad. Actually, she does AoE, I think, with this. Let's go to finish him off. Yeah, he's down. Okay, finally we're down to 3. Oh my god, right, fuck you, autopilot, you are so dumb. Right, I'm gonna fucking do this manually because this is actually driving me insane. Finish an enemy off! Okay? Break
Madoka will
it.
destroy you fiber to the point of getting it working again.
Okay, power of pink. Let's finish one of these off. Oh, she doesn't AoE anyway, doesn't she? Does this one also? Yeah? Well, we're down to 2 now, you know. Alright, see what happens when I take over. When I take over, you do alright. Except when we go. And now it's done! See, was that hard? Alright, next. Bonus point unlocked. Okay, we've got 30 Gemaroonies. Bonus level. Do it. Do it. Okay, this is just an exploration level. Nice and easy. Another 30 Gemaroonies.
In one gacha today I went up into the clouds and then got the 5-star card from the gacha.
You shouldn't play gacha as well, smoke and crack. Alright, I'll get down from the clouds and do your own work. Right, we've got shield up. Skill Actually, yeah, no, this one should be alright, I think. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to just hard target the boss. I'm going to ignore the ads. Because this strat normally works. Because once you kill the boss, the ads die automatically. But there was an enemy earlier that was not working out great for because the ads were actually quite strong.
In this gacha, they had a cafe called Hina.
You could just tell us the gacha instead of doing your little riddles. You're doing your little riddler routine again. By the 4th eclipse on the 6th moon, this gacha starts with the letter that is the 5th cryptic letter in the alchemic diaries of the hidden gospels of the 14th rite. If you squint your eyes, you will see the shadow of the character that is the first character in the gacha that was released in the first edition of patch 1.8.6.2. Like, you could just say, you know, it's, I don't know, Genshin Impact or whatever.
Tribe 9 went into the clouds.
Tribe 9. Oh yeah, there is a maid cafe. Is that the name of the maid cafe? So have you finished chapter 2 yet? I think we should normal attack because we need our shield back up. Shield back up. Vampire Fango. Thank you very much. She's gonna break it. Beautiful. And heal us back. And we'll get a follow-up attack. And let's do the skill. The Ren skill. And the follow-up attack. Alright, it's looking pretty hairy for those guys, and not just because they're hairy looking clouds.
The day you had internet problems, I arrived in the dead city of the Revengers.
Alright, the power of pink! Alright, well, well done. Go get yourself a biscuit. Only one. Don't spoil your dinner. Alright, we are done. 30 more gems.
It was called Neo Dead City.
Was. Alright. Silwich Floor 2, Dungeon 1. Can we auto this one? I think we can auto it now. Alright, let's go. I don't know, can I trust autopilot? I hate the way they do that. I just hate the way they're constantly switching targets. See, if you'd have shot that one that has barely any shield now, maybe we could have broke it and made some headway with it. But oh no, let's pick a random target. Let's roll a dice, shall we? It's like, hey dude, there's a guy over there with a knife to a baby's throat. There's another guy over there who's threatening to throw away last week's lasagna.
Today I did a bit of Genshin's newest Archon quest, and again there was missing voices left and right in the quest
Which
so
one are you
far.
gonna go? Which one are you gonna attack? Oh, get off that lasagna, you bastard! Like, you know, Today I did a bit of Genshin's newest Archon quests, and again there was missing voices left and right in the quest so far. Oh, there must be something wrong with your phone then. Yeah, they're all back now. Yeah, you can watch my VOD yesterday if you don't believe me. All the voices are spoken. Some of them sound like me, but I guess they probably had a cold or something when they recorded it. But yeah, they've all got voices now. Alright, that's one down, finally. Power of Pink! Power of Pink! Alright, that's two down. Alright, can we get rid of it? Break. Follow up. Kill it! Alright, it's done. How do I need a
Cynthia
Wii
says,
again?
they having problems with voice actors to be expected.
What's amazing is that we can't even shut Paimon up during a voice actor strike. Even a voice actor strike doesn't save us from Paimon. Nothing ever will. Oh, not these bastards.
Pika says, the characters that were missing voices this time was Jean, Sucrose, Venti, and nearly the whole Wind Nation gang.
Oh, Lumine barely spoke a word. Okay, we really need some strat here, guys. Okay, you can't just pick random targets. But I'm too lazy to play the game. Maybe I should make the world's first voice-activated turn-based RPG where it autopilots, but you can talk to them and you can be like, "Come on, guys, do this, do that," and it'll like figure out what you're saying and then play the game. That'd be cool, actually. You could do that. Alright, I know you're not going to target that one. You made a good start on it and now you probably just pick someone else. Don't you dare pick anything other than that one. Good!
Not all autoplay systems play the game smarter than a player.
In your case, they probably do. Yeah, you play games with good autoplay. Yeah, well, they will. I was talking about this yesterday. Sometimes I don't know if it's intentional, because like they're like, okay, well, if you want to be strategic, then you've got to play the game manually, and then. So like it depends how you look at it, right? You might see autoplay as just okay. This is meant for just farming easy levels, and really you're meant to be playing the game outside of that. But sometimes it might just be laziness, because it is a lot easier to program a system to just like randomly pick targets. I wouldn't say a lot easier, it's a little easier. It's not really that hard to fucking... But the best one, like I say, right, was Artery Gear Fusion was really, really good, because you could set rules in autoplay for each character. So you could say heal when health reaches whatever percent, and you know, you could set it up however you wanted. And that, I think that was really good.
生きていくって決めたんです。
But I think if you're going for an idle game type situation,
この世界と続け
then you may as well make autoplay play the game well. I think play it properly, because players still have the option to play manually if they want. So you're not taking anything away from those people who like to play manually.
行く。集中砲火。一人で十分よ。まだ。
Welcome to the piano
Cynthia
club.
says, have you heard Etheria? Restart.
れるんです。
Maybe, but I can't
褒めてくれるかな。
connect it right now in my head. I may have heard of it, but I'm not really aware of it, if that makes sense. I assume this is some other gacha game, is it? Silver Witch Minion. Alright, we may have another
Yes.
poll. We may have another poll.
Pika says, in Tribe 9 they had a city inside the healing towers called 24 City.
I've played it beyond where you've played it. so-
https://etheria.xd.com/posted a link.
Why is it getting that wrong? This browser probably doesn't work properly. Yeah. Live stream. Right, I'm just gonna go take a quick toilet break and I'll be right back. What type of game is it? Do we know? It's hard to tell from this. Is it out now or is it coming soon? Or it looks like it's coming soon, pre-reg or I'll probably look for gameplay of it or something. I'll keep it there so I can check. And I don't have another poll. Alright, I'll be right back.
Is posted a link. Live arena game not out yet.
tree outside. Right.
Cynthia says, think they got open beta out now today.
When I look in the mirror, my hair looks fine, but then on this camera, when I see it on the camera, it looks kind of scruff ball. Looking better right now. I think I want to see gameplay so I can tell what it is. I'm just going to pause that for a minute because that is a very horrendous song. Etheria
Pika says,
restart.
Cappy has entered the live arena.
My keyboard's asleep. Of course it is. Wake up! Etheria restarts gameplay. Alright, let's see Tomias.
Alright, test. Oh, it's a bit...
Isn't he supposed to be a doctor in real life? I swear to God, I would not trust him with my kidneys. Or any other part of me. I don't know, I just think like gacha gamers aren't usually the most skilled at gaming, and he's a doctor. Now I'm not saying that gaming skills and doctor skills are, you know, comparable in any way, shape or form. But let's face it, you know, I don't know. Maybe that was a bit of a, maybe that was going a bit too far. No, you know what it is as well, right? It's because he's a doctor, and he talks about this often. He's like, oh yeah, I'm a doctor in real life. Oh yeah, I've done a night shift. Oh, I'm really... And he's always talking about being a doctor. That's why he's advertised as a doctor. But then he'll load Nikkei up, right? And there'll be some fucking, like, I don't know, 14-year-old looking lolly character, and he'll be going, oh, look at that. Oh. And I'm like, I don't like the fact that you're a doctor, like, because like you probably have female patients, and if this is how you're like reacting to a...
Everyone is skilled in their own possessions.
If this is how you're reacting to like a, you know, 14-year-old drawn character in a game, like I wouldn't trust you with female patients who you might have to see in vulnerable positions. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, I just think it's weird. It's like, I don't know, like he's a bit too... he might not do that anymore, but he used to. And I just thought it was like, wait, so you've admitted that you're a doctor to everybody, and then you're also like being really, like, you know, going a bit overboard with the enjoyment of the female anatomy on these drawn characters. And it's like, why does that make me feel uncomfortable? I don't know, yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I might just wait. I'm playing too much right now, though. I'll probably just wait for official release, maybe. I don't know. I have to draw lines somewhere. I can't play everything. But you know me, like, well, right now I think I've just got too much on, right? Because I've got... Here's the problem, right? So here's the problem. Like right now, I still feel like I'm catching up to this, but I am close to max level, so I'll probably hit a wall with this soon. Genshin just had an update, which I need to play through. Wua I've barely looked at since its update, and when Elf Girl comes out, I want to try and get her. I suppose Tower's gonna have a new bonus soonish, but it shouldn't really involve much. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't got enough time to barely play what I'm playing now. And then there's still other games that are non-gacha games that I actually want to play. Like I need to finish Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and then there's Final Fantasy 16 I want to start. And I'm also playing that Yumiya game, the Atelier game. I never finished that. It's like, oh my god, I got so many games on right now. I just don't have enough time to play them. And I want to make my own game, but it's like, Jesus, I can barely find the time right now. It's just nuts. I think the last thing I should do is start playing new games. I didn't mean to play
Elfro
this.
and Lupa are both coming next version of Wua.
I see, the thing is, I'm full of shit, right? I'm saying this now, and give it 3 or 4 days, and you'll probably just see me streaming it. Cause, like, I guess that's just it. Like, today I feel overwhelmed, and like I'm struggling to juggle the games that I'm playing right now today. But in 3 days from now, I might be sat there going, oh, well, I've played everything now. is there anything new? And then that's when I might. So let me bookmark the page so I can check it out again at some point. But yeah, just right now, I'm kind of overwhelmed with what I've got going on. But it may well be different 3 days from now, a week from now, or whatever. And I might be looking for something new. So I'll bookmark it. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. It looks like just another generic gacha game, though. Like, there's nothing amazingly. But sure, and I do like playing these games, so I probably will check it out at some point. But just as for right now, I feel like already kind of overwhelmed with what I've got going on now. I think. Yeah, I started Genshin's update yesterday, but the internet kept
Cynthia
falling
says,
off.
I understand, just was giving heads up what new upcoming.
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm just explaining why I'm probably not going to play it yet. But it doesn't mean I won't play it.
Pika says, global TOF updates in around 5 days time from now.
Yeah, that's the problem in it. So that's another one. Yeah, and I kind of want to try and pull when, because that cute girl's coming out in Star Rail, right? What do they call her? The one that looks like Barbara. I've forgotten her name. She's got like pink hair or something. I thought she looked kind of cute, so I might try and pick her up. Oh, I've forgotten her fucking name. What's her name? That one. What's this one? She looks kind of cute, and we've met her already and stuff. And I thought, yeah, I'd probably pull for her. Oh, and there's the new I definitely want her. I definitely want her. I don't know when she's coming, but I think she might be soon. So I'd probably go for her. I haven't really got enough pulls right now, though.
Pika asks, will you go for the new brush girl on global TOF 2?
Yeah, I've already got a 50-50 lined up for it, but I'm not really bothered one way or the other. She looks alright, but there's characters that are coming out in that I want much more than I want her. But you know, might as well go for the 50-50. Yeah, because right now, so it's like, it's actually kind of annoying me. Here's the problem as well, right, is I've paid, right, so I currently have a purchase in this, a purchase in Tribe 9. What else have I got to put? I feel like I've got to purchase something else. Maybe Nikki. And so whenever I make these purchases, I always like to make sure I log it and get what I paid for, right? Because like at the end of the day, I paid for it. And usually I purchased it because there's something upcoming that I'm interested in. So like
TOF banners are always 50-50s.
by the time I log into like 3 gachas and do like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of dailies each, that's like another hour gone, and it's like, but that's not really something I can stream. Well, I could, but it's just kind of boring, isn't it? So I'm concerned about getting too many of those on the go at once as well. Tough banners are always 50-50s. Yeah, I know. What am I doing? I need 300 for a poll.
Cynthia says, I will go for the pink nurse in TOF.
Yeah, Pink Nurse is the one I really, really want as well. She's like absolute must pull for me. Aesthetics alone. I don't even know what she does. I don't even care what she does. I assume she's going to be a healer, right? Because she's a nurse, but I don't actually know. Oh shit, did I accidentally farm purple gems? Oh, no, I haven't farmed anything yet. Yeah, good, because I actually now want to prioritize these. Oh, and then there's fucking ETE as well. I'll tell you what though, ETE is pissing me off right now because I can't do the dailies because I'm not strong enough. So that feels kind of stupid that there's a daily thing I'm supposed to fight and it's got a recommended power level of 50,000 and I'm like nowhere near it and I can't get stronger until I hit I don't know, captain level, whatever it is, right? Like I'm a few levels away. And there's just not enough energy to get there, and it's like, well, now all I can really do is log in and sweep and not even clear all the content. And it's kind of pissing me off.
Pika asks, Pink Nurse Girl? Must be coming out after the new Brush Girl in TOF?
Yeah, we only met her in China so far. Because China's a patch ahead, isn't it? Okay, I'm about to get another block of energy. Yeah, I also see this game as being extremely problematic because normally gacha games will get me to, like, I'll hit a wall where there's no more progress to be made, and then I'm like, okay, phew, I can get my life back now and play something else or do something else, which is weird because is that really life? But whatever. But this game seems to always just be, there's just enough to keep kind of pushing through even when you think you're done, and it's like that's the kind of thing that can make me play unhealthy amounts. And I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, I like it because it's like, okay, if you're willing to put the time and effort in, you can still keep pushing forward. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but where do you draw the line, right? It's like, am I just going to spend my life in this game now? Probably not. But that's what I've been doing. So it's like, this can't go on
Cynthia
forever.
says, that boss, I wouldn't stress it too much, you still get a reward even you lose.
Oh, do you? Because I've not been doing it. Yeah, I've not been doing it because I've saw how vastly outpowered I am, so I've just been leaving it and getting annoyed. I tried working on my chips last night though. I went and spent all my chips, and I'm trying to like boost myself as high as I can. But it's going to be like another week or maybe even another 2 weeks before I even hit the next, you know, like ascension level or whatever. And it's just like, this is boring though. But because I know there'll be another banner coming soon-ish, and I am close to the gems that I need to get her.
Pika says,
I'm still
Heat Chronicle
farming
don't
it a
support
bit.
split screen, which makes it hard to play and chat on the same device.
Do you not still have your old phone? Or did you get rid of your old phone?
Cynthia says, well, soon we going get the next 2K pole Wi-Fi.
See, I have dual screen. Let you show my mess of a room. So I have two screens set up there, look. So you could have like two phones, Peaky. You could have like your chat phone, and you could have your game phone, and you could just like dual, be like the phone version of a dual screen, you know. That's what I'd do. Well, I wouldn't. I'd get a PC because I can't imagine playing games on a phone. That would drive me insane. But your generation was built different, you know. Built very different. So you'd probably be okay with that.
Pika says, I still got my old phone, but I haven't turned it on for months now.
Yeah, but also that might be the worst advice ever for somebody who has light sensitivity issues. If you're going to do that, wear two shades, okay? Two layers of shades. Right? Because then that outdims the two screens then. So if you had 6 screens, you'd need 6 shades on. And then you wouldn't be able to see anything. Alright. Obviously ignore me, I'm being silly, obviously, just to make that clear. But right, are we still able to push forward? Maybe, but like I say, I have to draw a line somewhere. I think that line was probably like 6 hours ago. I mean, I did PvP. I refreshed my gems. But then what else do I do? Because I was playing some Genshin. I don't know. Like I don't know how I feel about Genshin right now. I'm actually a bit disappointed with it. I like new areas more than I like new story. Now there is a new area which I started playing last night, but it's a bit weird. We could jump in Genshin for a bit. There's also a new character story quest. Yeah, we could jump in Genshin for a bit, I guess. Alright, we're going to need to leave Madogra. Otherwise, if I don't quit it now, if I don't force quit it right now, I'll just stay in the game all day.
Cynthia says, you can do stuff in Wuthering for Red Elf Mommy.
Let's play some Genshin. I will be going to Wuthering, but Wuthering is like a big bowl of sprouts, okay? And it's like, oh, I know I have to eat this at some point. Why did I have to agree to? What did I just agree to? I probably should have. Nobody reads those. I could have just agreed to like finger Dawei's bumhole whenever I meet him in real life or something. For all I know.
Alexandria says, lol.
You agree.
Pika
To
says,
lick the
Cappy is in the
anus
courtroom
of
accused of doing a
Mahoyo's
crime, but he
development
says my
stuff.
faith did it, not me, and nobody believes Cappy until...
No, I cleared that quest. The quest was already ruined for the stream because my internet killed it. So I played it off. I finished it off stream. And then I kept playing for a little bit, and I'm in this area now. I don't know whether this area. Why? This got in the way. Right, this area that I'm in, it's new to me, but I picked it out of my... Oh my god, why is nothing working? Are we in keyboard and mouse mode? Probably because we're in keyboard and mouse mode. What's the smell? Nothing. Oh, also, apparently there's an Infinity Nikki server. I've got to do that. I've never filled out... So, okay, here's the thing, right? I've never filled out an Infinity Nikki survey up to this point, and there's two reasons. Reason one, I heard it was like 80 pages long, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And reason two, I had this weird idea that like, okay, the game's not really for me. I genuinely think that's a game for girls. So I wouldn't want to influence the game. I feel like I have no right to shape that game, right? Because it's not really for me.
I've set the stream title
I'm
to
happy to
Genshin
join
Impact.
in on
Let's
the
go,
ride.
and updated the stream.
Like I'm happy to join in and enjoy the game for what it is and be the passenger. But I didn't want to influence the game in any way because I thought, well, it's not really for me. And I might not, what I want is probably vastly different from what the other players of that game want. And I don't want to take that away from them. Not that I think that they'd listen to me specifically, but you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. That was my way of thinking. But now that they've completely fucked the game in the arse a million different ways from Sunday, and I'm watching a lot of feedback on that, and I'm hearing what the players are saying, I'm like, you know what? I actually am... I've been saying the game's not for me, but I agree with everything everybody else wants for that game. It's like, I actually am a Nikki player who thinks the same way that all the other Nikki players do, even though, I don't think it's specifically for me. So I'm like, okay, I guess maybe I should fill in that server. Because the more voices they get, Because it seems like, that's the weird thing, everybody wants the same thing in that game as well, and it's basically the opposite of what they did. Like, don't fuck the players on monetization. Bring back the old story. Like, respect your players a bit more. But I think I thought that way because I thought, well, I don't really care about the dress-up aspect, so, like,
Cynthia says, they F'd them so many times.
Oh, they made so many mistakes in that game. Yeah, like, there was a bug as well where they were giving, like, too much of an energy system. You were supposed to only be able to summon this energy system once. And for, like...
Pika says, maybe you didn't do that, but other players who are guys might have done that Infinity Nikki survey, so you might have a right to give your opinion on the game, too.
Yeah, well, like, because okay, so, like, I know it's... probably not even going to ask you those questions anyway, but like my mindset was, look, if I could influence the game, then yeah, maybe I'd want to see some, you know, sexy Playboy bunny girl outfits in it or something like that. But I'm like, wait a minute, that's not fair, right? That's not for me. That would ruin it for most of the girls, I think. So like, no, I have no right to say that. And there's a million games I can play with that in it. So it's that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I do have the male gaze because, you know, I'm a man and I like hot girls. But that's not fair to shape a girl's game that way, do you know what I mean? Because like the one thing they probably like about it is that it's not like that. So it's that kind of thing, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to like accidentally, you know, turn it into something that guys like when it's supposed to be for the girls, because they don't have enough games as it is. So that was kind of my way of thinking.
Mike Sparkle.
But seeing how much they've royally fucked the game, and then it turns out I do want the same things other Nikki players want, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I shouldn't feel that way. I shouldn't feel like I'm not really a Nikki player or whatever. Because it seems like we want the same things.
Rise like smoke.
But yeah, I could well see that happening, right? Is like, and also it seems like I think the reason they changed the story is because they do want more guys and other types of players to play it. So they've stopped marketing the game as comfy now, which is weird, right? Because that was your initial idea, right? You literally marketed it as like world's comfiest game or something, and I think everybody agreed with that. Everybody was like, yes, you've nailed it. You've nailed the world's comfiest game, and that's why we're here. And now it's like maybe they're thinking, maybe we can get more players in if we don't make it as comfy. But like, what are you doing? No, that like, again, right? Look at what the game offers. What are its strengths? And double down on that. Don't move away from it. Otherwise, it's just disrespectful to your existing player base. You're just going to piss them off.
Wibbly wobbly. You might feel a little prick.
Anyway, so back to Genshin Impact. So I picked this out of my quests, my side quests. So I don't know whether it came with the new patch, or maybe it came earlier and I only just found it myself. But yeah, this area is kind of weird. You've got to like wake up all these dragons and stuff. But yeah, it's all kind of like figure it out for yourself as you go along. Oh shit, yeah. Where did I start out? Because I left myself near the new dragon I just woke up. And the plan was to ride that dragon, but now I've forgotten and moved away from it. I don't know what the fuck that was. It wasn't over here. Somewhere up here, wasn't it?
A lot of other gachas have gone down that direction, moving away from what players want.
Well, it's because they get greedy and they want more of the market. But, you know, you can't really do that without pissing your player base off, because it's like Wooer, right? They marketed Wooer as a kind of quirky, fun, casual, you know, Genshin.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
So then if they make it too sweaty and hardcore...
What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teachers tend to Babylon.
So then if they make it like Punishing Grey Raven 2 and they make it too sweaty and hardcore, well then you've kind of false advertised your game, and the players that you've drawn in probably aren't going to stick around. And then you'll also piss off the sweaty, you know, Punishing Grey Raven 2 types of players, because they're going to think, what the fuck's Encore doing here, right? Like, I don't want this. I want fucking sweaty, hardcore gameplay. So you kind of have to, you know, pick a side. You have to pick, like, who's your target audience, who are you making the game for. So Nikki's a good example, right? Is if let's say they decided, let's say they're looking at Snowbreak, right, and they're like, ooh, a lot of naughty boys out there who like looking at girls' boobs. Why don't we stick Nikki in a fucking, you know, bondage outfit and try and get some male players in here? Well, if they keep doing that, right, imagine how many players they'll lose, right? Because the girls who are playing the game don't want that. And in fact, I've heard a lot of them say that that's one of the things they like
Kuro
about the
has
game.
also now pissed off the light sensitivity players they had in Wuwa too.
So you can't have it both ways, but they want it both ways. You have to pick a side. Wait, what? Why? I have 3 more units. Why'd you put me... What? Okay, whatever. Why? Siegewin, you saved everyone. Okay, I'm trying to kill that. Can I shoot it? No. Can Farina's things get it? No. How the fuck am I supposed to kill that? See, these purple things, you normally kill them, and then it like unlocks things, but this is in a really awkward place. Maybe it's not one of those, it just looks like one of those.
Running late again.
No, I think I got it. Yeah, it's gone now. I got that one. Okay, brilliant. That was kind of hard though. Right, there we go. I got that one. Yay! I got a chest. Okay. No, I didn't want to read that. I want to open the chest. Open the chest, Lumine.
Are these edible?
Okay, I can smash that. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Running late again.
Okay, that was weird. It was pushing me back. Right, I can stomp on that. I don't know how you're meant to do any of this without Varessa though. Because like a lot of these are like Varessa specific skills, right? Maybe you gotta look for a Teplosaur or something. That would... Imagine how annoying that would be. Oh, there's one... Yeah, there's one there, right? So it's like... Yeah, I think that sucks. I really do.
Return to the skies.
Right, I think I unlocked a new dragon round these somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Oh yeah, also, there appears to be an unlocked teleporter here. Where is that? It's down under here, so how the hell do you get down? I wonder if you drain the water at some point. Why is he asleep?
Running late again.
Okay, we'll have a little look about so we can figure something out. Activate. Ooh. Okay. Collect 17 pyro particles within 60 seconds. Okay, I have the perfect team for this. See, Lally can float over. It's pay to win as fuck. But again, right, what do you do if you don't have these characters? Kind of fucked, aren't you? Well, it looks like there's some kind of... Maybe that's the flying bird that you can thingy into. No, it's not even that though, is it? I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe... No, I think that might be for Lizard Tongue Guy, actually. I'm much happier using Sea Lally. Okay, we got an achievement as well for that one. Ooh, we got some hilly chores we can
Not
murder.
bad. It's all yours.
Alright, die!
Wibbly wobbly. Why me? Hero incoming. Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Why me? Hero incoming.
Okay. So this wall moved, didn't it? Yeah. There's one of those in there. Is this how we go down? To where that teleporter is? I think it is. We smash that.
Hurry up, Marissa!
Yeah. Again, that would be awkward if you didn't have Veressa.
Did that
But
grow
she
out
can
of the
just smash
ground?
through all these.
Look out below! Too strong!
Ow!
Floaty break!
Oh, why is this little guy out for the count? Will that wake him up? I think he's dead.
Hurry up, Marissa!
That's a bit depressing.
Ah!
She should be able to smash that.
Did that grow out of the ground?
What was the point in that barrel then? No, don't climb it. No, you're not a spider. Right. Is there anything else in here? I feel there's got to be more down here. Is this where I came in? Probably. Yeah, because I remember the hill trail thing. Okay, is there anything on the other side? It's all closed off, isn't it? I feel like we should be able to do something with this guy here. I don't think I can smash this one.
Let's roll!
No. They're unsmashables. Yeah, they have cracks in them if you can smash them. And that's something this game does really well, is just like telegraphing. Like making it clear what can and can't be done just by looking at it. And I think that's really good intuitive game design if you can just like figure stuff out by looking at it instantly. I think the designers have done a really good job. Okay, there's a chest there. Oh, there it is. There's one of them. Right, I assume I've got to kill these and smash that. Okay, now that's opened up a thing that Seat Lally can interact with. So this really is the perfect team. Well, that's why he's there. So he does the same thing that Seat Lally does. But I don't need him, I can just kill him.
Smash down! Yeah! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! It's justice o'clock!
Alright, so she can interact with that. And then that's going to give us something that we can place. Try putting it here.
Carefully,
Oh,
carefully.
I'm so smart. Wait, why can't I? Can I open that? Yeah, apparently. Alright, there you go. Problem solved. Oh! Oh, okay, we've got more. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's Tower of Fantasy! Isn't it? It's that mode in Tower of Fantasy where you go into Claire's Dream Machine. Nowhere. Oh my god, it literally is. Are we sure that Tower of Fantasy isn't really made by Mihayo? Pretending to be somebody else. Stephen King did that, you know. So Stephen King was worried that when he was getting really big, he was worried that his name alone was selling books, and that he maybe wasn't as good of a writer as he thought he was, as people thought he was. So he released a bunch of books under the like code name Richard Bachman. And some of these books were like
Go on, take
The
them.
Running Man,
I'll thank the stars
which
for
became
you
the
later.
film The Running Man. Quite a few. I can't remember. I can't There's a lot of them are like famous films now. But yeah, he basically like wrote quite a few books under a different name just to make sure he wasn't like just selling books because, you know, his name was selling the books and not his actual talents or whatever. And yeah, these books sold really well as well, so he was like, oh, okay, I guess. So I shouldn't worry about it then. So yeah, he actually released a bunch of books under a different name.
I swear it's for medical research. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Shower me with the fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so he killed that. There's still a chest here though.
Wibbly wobbly. Oh, so shiny.
Ah. Okay, and then sometimes you can do something with these cubes. Oh, this will be the start of a dragon, probably. They start off as cubes. And then you sort of make a dragon out of them. This is really good, actually. I mean, again, right, fucking Genshin's content. I think Genshin's content is always fantastic. So well put together. They have so much good, like, variety and stuff as well. Again, I think it's just mismanaged. Greed. Complacency. Maybe an arrogance that players don't know better, and that's true to some degree, but like also like, come on, you can't give us like artifact loadouts or let us farm materials whatever day of the week we want. Really? Like at that point it just looks like arrogance. Like, oh, we don't need to.
Heads up!
We don't need to improve the game. They're addicted. They'll just play it anyway. Like, yeah, well, see how long that lasts. I don't know. Can I shoot that? No. So previously I feel like there was purple. I can't talk to him. There was purple like balls that you had to kill, which were all part of this like. I still didn't find that particular waypoint. This goes down though. Ooh. But I think that's just going to kill me. Oh, if I go all the way down there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's death down there. We can test it, right? This is going to be death. Oh, they've done that again. That's what they did in that weird event, the dragon event. So you just get shot back up as a ball. That's cool. Okay, so that's our way of knowing we're not supposed to go down there. But there's still a way underneath this part of the map that isn't clear. And I feel like this is what I've talked about in the past when I say that Wuthering Waves lacks a kind of desire to explore. So I don't really have a goal, by the way. I just load it in and I'm just kind of fucking around, and that's enough. Like I find things to do and I enjoy it. But now I always end up, and this is what I think makes Genshin such a good exploration game. I always end up with, after a certain amount of time, with like a list of curiosities in my head, like mysteries, if you will, right? Exploration mysteries. So my biggest exploration mystery right now that I have is, okay, I know there's a way underneath this map because there's a waypoint down there that I need to unlock, but I don't know how to get down there. So now I have like a reason to explore, right? Because I'm like, okay, well, I know there's more here, but I don't know how to get to it. And I think WoW is missing that kind of thing, right? It's like, you never really have that in WoW. What? Yeah, and I'm still a little bit confused about how we do that. So all I really know is we need to be lower. And we need to be like that way. Now it doesn't look like we can get there that way. This is a way under there. No. There's a little valley here, but it's going south. So we could try going west from here, I guess. So that just goes down to nowhere. But yes, it's this kind of thing that just gives you an incentive to explore, a reason to. She kind of glitched there a little bit. Okay, I thought there might have been a little passageway under there, but there isn't. That would have been awesome, though. Well, I don't think it's this way. Also, see, and here's another thing, right? So here's the other thing that I think WoW is missing. So as I look over there right now, I've only just noticed that. That looks interesting to me. Not only does it look interesting, but it looks like it leads somewhere, right? Now, maybe it doesn't, but that's the thing. It doesn't always in Genshin. But that's enough to make me think, like, instantly right now. That might be out of bounds, to be honest. But that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, okay, number one, can I get over there? And if I can, does it lead anywhere? Like, immediately I want to go and explore that. Because I'm like, okay, it looks like it leads somewhere, so I want to know where it leads, right? That I have this another mystery's formed in my head, and again, that might be out of bounds, to be honest. So it might, but it's still that kind of design, that kind of like, for me at least, it makes me want to know what's there. I'm like, oh, that looks like it goes somewhere. Maybe there's something there. I want to know what's there. Yeah, I mean, it really does, right? It's like it's clearly like a path. I don't think you can get over there. I genuinely think that's decoration. I think it's out of bounds. But that would be something I'd want to explore.
I'm tired already.
Just because of how, like... Yeah, I think I'm at the boundary here. So yeah, you definitely can't go over there. And now I'm higher up, I can kind of see where it ends, and I can kind of see that it doesn't really go anywhere anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That kind of design makes me want to go and follow, you know, you built a path in the air like that. I want to see where it goes. It's interesting to me. And maybe it goes nowhere, and that's fine, but... I can't resist the urge to double check, you know. This is kind of interesting as well. Little structure in the middle. Looks like it might go somewhere. There's definitely a dragon up there. A couple of puzzle pieces. So I feel like I should get up there and look at it. Yeah, there's definitely at least a puzzle up there. And now again, right? My new mystery is, okay, well, how the fuck do we get up there, right? Because it's like not obvious. I might be able to climb up this rock. But it's going to be rough. But looking at the way that's shaped at the top, not sure if that's the case. Oh wait, there you go. Now it's clear. I think, is that one of those Mulani? I don't know, because it's like straight drop though, isn't it? See, Mulani's little, I don't know, sky paths, whatever you want to call them, they normally have an angle and a slope to them, whereas that looks like a steep drop. So I'm not sure that that's what that is. It looks like one. Right, so I'm probably going to need an energy refresh and stamina refresh. And then even then I'm not sure if I can make this climb. But I'm hyped to find out. And also, like, I mean, I will say that way. I know Genshin gets a lot of shtick from WoW fans because it's like, oh, climbing everywhere. Oh, we can just run up walls. But this is a great example right now where, okay, well, running up this wall wouldn't give me any real degree of satisfaction. But after taking that stamina refresh, yeah?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah, I'm live, you know. Give us a sec.
Pause up.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Right, sorry about that. Right, so I did make it up here, and what's this? Coagulated pedestal. It seems to be a byproduct of an ancient dragon's research on phlogiston. After activating a coagulated pedestal, it can convert liquid phlogiston within a certain range into solid phlogiston. So there's one that you can stand on and one maybe that you can't stand on, I wonder. Okay, I finally found, maybe I found the no, I don't think I did. Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
So maybe I need to activate that device or whatever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did find the teleporter. It's up there. For some reason, I thought it was underneath. Where? Well, it can't be underneath that map part, right? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I think this is one that's not currently on the map. I think it's like a new teleporter that's not on the map right now. So where's the one that I'm missing? I'm so confused.
Running late again.
So I still don't really know. Right, it says abyss corrosion level. So normally I get that down by killing purple balls. But the only purple balls are the ones going in there, right? Unless I just keep hitting it. Okay, that actually is counting apparently. That's kind of weird. It looked like I made the. It looked like I made the meter move. Right, this locked camera thing is really awkward though. Oh my god, this is so fucking awkward. I hate not being able to move my camera like this. I get that they're trying to, like, you know, mix things up a little bit, but holy shit. Like, because I'm confused about what I'm actually supposed to do to affect that meter. Varessa's cooldown seems to be constantly on right now. I cannot fucking get her to do a thing. And with the camera locked the way it is, it's very hard to even just get an idea of where the fuck I'm actually going right now. What happened to the meter? It's just disappeared now. I am so fucking confused right now.
Floaty floaty.
What is happening? I had a meter there, right, that I was meant to be clearing, and now it's gone. Yeah, maybe I should read that tutorial again. Well, I didn't really read it last time, to be honest. Well, I did, yeah, because it says after activating, it can convert liquid phlogiston within a certain range into solid phlogiston, but it doesn't explain like how to activate. Like, that's a very shit description, actually. It can convert.
Running late again.
It can convert one type of phlogiston into another type of phlogiston, with no explanation on how to activate it, how to do it, or anything really. I am so confused right now. This bit is fucking infuriating, if I'm being honest. That bit is really badly telegraphed. And I hate my fucking camera's locked to hell and back right now. I can't move my camera. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I get that they're trying to like do like a Nier Automata type thing, but I just think that was clunky as fuck. Because it wasn't easy to actually use.
Heads up! Whoa! Gotta steer clear of other people. Let's blow bubble! Running late again. Heads up! Whoa!
Right, stop. Okay, so I got a prompt to interact with it, and it said stop something. Phlogiston something. So maybe I now need to go back up there. Okay, we've got some wind tunnels here now. Why am I flying down? I thought these were supposed to bust, like, lift me up. Okay, there are parts of this area that are just extremely frustrating. Right, okay, I seem to be able to get up that way. Shit. Yeah, maybe Veresa wasn't a good idea for that. Oh my god. Why do some of these work and some of them don't? I don't understand. Where's the teleporter? Didn't I see... Did I get that teleporter? Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused! This whole area is confusing the living shit out of me.
Rise like smoke.
I think I'm trying to figure too much stuff out at once, that's the problem.
I'm tired already.
Okay, it looks like there's something I can smash over there which might help. Okay, that's Marcus. Why is the liquid flowing up? Oh, over there is a secret source servant. Is it stranded? So it looks like I'm supposed to go and look at that. Also, I have bloody stick drift again now on my fucking controller.
Rise like smoke.
This controller's not even that old, it's constantly trying to fucking walk right. Nope, that's not enough. We need to find some way to make it heavier. Fucking great. This is actually kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. What was it trying to show me? See, oh my god. Right, again, the problem is, right, I don't understand what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. So Paimon said we need to find something that is going to make it even heavier. So my first assumption is that she's talking about this block here. Like, we need to push this block even further down. Okay, maybe it's this guy. Yeah, he's kind of fat, isn't he? Okay, common chest. Now the secret source servant can help us make... I didn't get time to read that. The secret source servant. Right, can help us make something. Okay, he's gone off now. Yeah, this isn't the best telegraphed quest in the world, I will be honest. And this stick drift is making things so much fucking harder for me right now.
What?
Don't jump off the fucking map. Right, so he's here now. So now what are we meant to do?
Hurry up, Grassa! Ah!
It's like, it looks like he's waiting for us to do something, but what? Okay, there's one of these. Am I supposed to do something with this? Okay, that takes me up. Okay, I see. This is kind of like Kachina's skill. Okay. I was going to use Verasa, it's going to be so much easier. It won't let me. So how do I smash that as this stupid fucking thing? See, with Veresa, you just fucking literally just go into it. But this thing's awkward as fuck. Yeah, they've definitely made these dinosaurs awkward as fuck to use. So that, like, if you don't have the rate up character, you're gonna have a tough time. Alright, that must have been a major...
Are these edible?
Yeah, that must have been like a major puzzle for this whole area then, because... got like 3 chests for that. Yeah, that was very confusing in places. But we did it. We also got our dailies as well. Did I get... I still didn't get that final... So there's still somewhere to find. And there's like a middle level. So out of the 3 levels we have here, it's like on the middle level. Okay. I wonder if it's through the arch. Could just be through the arch. Maybe I've been overthinking it.
Let's roll.
Is it even that far away? I think I lost all my views by playing Genshin. I feel like this is just the surface though. Yeah, this is just the surface I was at before. So I still have a mystery of how the fuck do I get underneath this section? Huh.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay. There's gonna be like another mechanism or something. So I can't activate that or anything. So what am I missing?
My sparkle.
Secret Source Dragon Idol. Oh. Okay, so this wants 3 of those, of which I have 2. And a big thing that I don't have yet. Which I assume must be from this area somewhere. And I would actually, that could be the thing that takes me where I need to go, I guess. Oh. Ooh, I just kind of sink in this. Just kind of sink in this sludge. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, so I guess when I'm guessing when I feed that dragon thing, it's gonna wake up that dragon, drain all that purple sludge. There's a pyroculus under there somewhere. And maybe that's the way to the...
Running late again.
Maybe that's also the way to the missing...
Get back on track.
Teleporter? Possibly. Okay, there's a little, what's this little guy over here? Okay, he created this now. Shit.
Heads up.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Get to work.
What do you call a
Is
cow
that a
with
seat
2 legs?
lolly thing?
Lean beef.
It's not a seat lolly thing. I wonder if it's oh, there we go.
Are these edible?
So he was just a chest.
Time to roll.
Where's this guy go?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
So this just goes around in a giant circle. Yeah, I don't know really. This was fun. There was quite a lot of good stuff here. There's still a bit more to discover, clearly, but
Running late again.
I feel like everybody's gotten bored and left, so maybe I'll save
Just
it
steer
for.
clear of other people.
Maybe I'll save it for off stream.
Let's roll.
Okay, as big as they were actually smashable. Okay, there were some really big rocks. But did they actually give me access to anything new? Or are they just smashable for fun? I don't know. Are these all smashable?
Hurry up, Brassa.
I can't actually climb that one.
Whoa.
Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. It's kind of crazy that you can smash all of those. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of reward for doing all those. Even if it's just like a silly chest or something. See, I gotta get all the way up there.
Kapow!
That's very strange. I would not have expected those to be smashable, but I'm not even really sure what the point of it is, or is it literally just for fun? That's not really how this game
I'm
normally
tired
is.
already. Hurry up, Brassa.
There's another one all the way up there. That's a fucking high up one as well. Shit. You know I gotta do it though. Plus, there are worse things in life than watching Varessa climb a wall. Let's be honest. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Wow, that was fucking irritating. Right, let's get full stamina before we do this again.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. Didn't I smash them all? I thought there would at least be, like, I don't know, a little chest that appeared somewhere for doing it. They don't normally add things just for fun that don't do anything, right? There's normally some kind of recognition for doing something. Even if it's just a silly little chest reward or an achievement or something like that. Almost makes me think, well, did they make, because there's two types of those assets, right? There's the smashable ones and the non-smashable ones. I almost want to think, well, maybe somebody accidentally put the smashable ones there and they were meant to be the non-smashable ones. But I also feel like this game doesn't really make accidents like that. I mean, obviously there's bugs and things that they missed, but it's very, very rare. I feel like these guys are very thorough with what they do. Most of the time.
I'm tired already.
So I don't really know what to make of that.
I'm tired already.
I mean, we can climb up there if we want, but I don't think there's any point to it. Jesus, there's even this really weird... So there's a few things catching my eye right now. Like, what's with that red line that goes up to the sky?
Return to the skies.
Because it almost looks like a waypoint marker, right? When you first start playing the game and there's this big... What is that? Can you even get over there? So two things are catching my eye now. Like, look at that floating in the air.
Take me up.
There's probably no... This is really hard to climb. There's probably no legitimate way to get up there.
I'm tired already.
If it's even in bounds. But I would bet any money that you could stand on it if you could get there. I bet it's got copper on it. Right, so where was I looking? I was looking at... Yeah, look, so unless there's a way... There might be a way up there, actually. I suppose there's birds and shit, though, isn't there? So maybe you are meant to fly up there. Plus, to be fair, that structure there... I gotta check this out. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. I realise I'm probably talking to myself right now because I don't think I've got any viewers. But in case somebody watches in the distant future. As an explorer type of player, this is exactly what it's all about.
I'm tired already.
Is I see this really strange structure floating in the air, right? And it's next to a structure that's actually tall enough to climb. And it goes to about the same height. So it does seem like you can get up there. Which is kind of insane because it's like... I don't know. It's just this weird structure floating in the air, right? But yeah, also they added like flying birds and stuff, so now I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure we're actually able to get up there. And so there may be something up there. Because at first I thought it was just like, you know, decorative or whatever, right? It's just for like... It's just for the visual look of it, right? But then I remember that they added birds and chaska and stuff and you can fly now, so then I'm like, oh, but maybe they'd expect someone to fly up there. And then I noticed that this structure actually goes about the same height, I think. This goes really, really high. And so now I'm definitely convinced that they're expecting people to go up there. So I want to see if there's anything up there. There might be fuck all up there, but... the fact that I can go up there is enough to make me want to do it. So I guess we could check out this structure here first. That's sort of like halfway up. Check that out first. Yeah, this is going to take a great deal of patience, I think. Oh, interesting. So you can actually rest there. Yeah, there's no way that this wasn't all designed for us to be doing all of this. Except for the fact that I can't seem to climb over that. Fuck. Huh. So why would they give you a platform to rest on then? Or is that really just a coincidence? I believe it coincidences. It looks more shallow here if we can maybe get up here this way. This is looking like too much of a lip though. I also noticed a long time ago, except there isn't a perfect corner match there. You can cover more overhang distance in this game on corners than you can on straights. Okay, so we cannot get over this lip, which is fucking awkward. Yeah, I may be well and truly fucked right now. I think I am well and truly fucked. I just need to get up this thing. Oh, they have to be expecting people to get up here. But is this another example of like, oh, you don't have Chuska, well, fuck you? This is kind of bullshit. See, I don't know, maybe if you climb up onto that one over there, you can then get past that lip on the other one. But it does all seem like, that might be a chest up there, it's hard to tell. It does all seem like kind of bullshit. Fucking assholes.
Take me up.
I don't even know whether I can get over that lip. This is gonna drive me nuts. Fucking assholes. You can't even do it diagonally. Oh no, this is just mean. Oh wait, there's a dragon. Okay, maybe we're meant to get on this dragon actually. I still need to get on the fucking thing though. He might go all the way down to the ground. Right, can we meet him as he turns? How did I miss that? Okay, I didn't. I got it. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. He might even go all the way up. So he can drop me off at the top there.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Right, he just goes up and then back down, I think. Esoteric Airways. So I need to get off at that highest point, I think. Which I think is that one, isn't it? Okay, let's just figure this out. There's some like Tomb Raider ass shit now. This is great. This is what I live for. I love this shit. Right. We can definitely get onto there. I'm fucking convinced of it. Although there is a lip, and I want to know what that red line is that's going up in the sky. And if we can
Going
go over
into
there.
a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Why would they let you get up here though if you can't get all the way up? See, I feel like there isn't even a bird you can get into. Like if you had Chaska, this is why it's so irritating. If you had Chaska, you could probably just fly up there, right? But they haven't even given you like, as far as I can see, they haven't even given you like a bird you can get into. See, I can't climb over that lip as far as I can tell. And so no matter which direction I go in from here, I can't get higher than the lip. Yeah, see, this is just irritating now, because I feel like, and they're just going to get lazy, right? I feel like old Genshin would have made this, a puzzle that you could, like, climb and get up there. New Genshin, I feel like they just think, oh, well, if you know, people can just fly up with Chaska, so we're going to be lazy and we're not going to make it a climbable puzzle. So it almost diminishes the quality of the product, right? Because they're just relying on too many gimmicks now. And also now that kind of makes it pay to win, right? Where it's like, oh, well, if you don't have Chaska, well, fuck you. I guess you're not getting up there. Yeah, I don't... All of these lips are... And I don't know if they're intentionally designed. It might be even further than that. It might not even just be laziness. And this is what I worry about even more. Is that it's intentional. It's almost like, oh... let's intentionally put a lip at the top, because it's funny how there's a lip on every single one of those that stops me climbing to the top. And so, like, I almost feel like it might be more than just a coincidence, where it's actually a point where it's like, okay, well, if you don't have Chaska, well then fuck you, kind of thing. Yeah, there's no.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Oh my god, shut up.
And the Mora keeps rolling.
Right, it's I think we've got to the point where if I can't get over this lip, and I'm pretty sure I can't, then it really is a fuck you situation where it's like, okay, don't have Chaska, well fuck you, you're not getting up there. And I don't have Chaska. But it's weird because you can actually rest on these, but maybe what they were thinking is you can stand on these as Chaska and then fly up from there. Whereas Seat Lally will only jump that high, which just so happens to be not high enough to get over the lip. It just so happens. Yeah, I feel like this is a fuck you lip. I feel like this lip was intentionally designed to stop you climbing up here. So if you don't have Chaska, well fuck you, you're not getting up there. I mean, it could just be a coincidence. Whether it's a coincidence or not, whether it's intentional or not, the fact remains... Oh, I see what that is now. That's the thing that I unlocked where I got the treasure chest. Whether it's intentional or not, the result is the same, right? The result is... You're going to have a bad time if you don't have Chaska. Yeah, that just really kind of sucks. Okay, I see. Oh, I saw a door there.
Watch out!
Wait, that door's open? Yeah, so first I saw that open, and then I saw the door render at the front. And then I saw the door animate open. Yeah, I probably opened that a while. I've probably been in it, to be fair. Just wondered if this was the way into that thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Time to roll.
Pika, Beta, says, Hi Cappy the Genshin Extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire.
Running late again.
Yeah, I still don't know how to get to the waypoint that's underneath this map, which is kind of bothering me. But what it could be is it could be related to the it could be related to that thing that I'm supposed to feed. Okay, so that activated a...
Hurry up, Brassa! Headbutt!
That's activating a wheel. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to do something with that? Also, that kills me, apparently. Why?
Running late
I don't
again.
understand
Look
this
out
part.
below.
So smashing that rotates a wheel. I don't really see a use for that. I did get a chest though. That's all it was for. I see something. I don't know whether I can reach it from here. Alright, I got it. Can we do anything with this red?
I'm tired already.
Also, does anything happen if I kill this?
Wibbly wop! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Extreme Elements says, Pika is part of the crew for 10 months in a row.
Oh, thank you, Pico. Appreciate that. 10 months! I always feel like you're supposed to be able to speak to those, but I actually can't. There was a red thing I wanted to have a look at up here. It almost looks like, you know, those ones that Kachina can travel in. That might be what it is. There, this red thing. This looks like something here, doesn't it? But I don't know what it is. Might not be anything. It might just be visual. It looks kind of funky though. It does look funky. Well, Veressa can't smash it, so I just think it's visual. Yeah, it's super. This is all super interesting to me, though. I really like this sort of smashed sky. You know, like whole mystery we've got going on. Obviously, it seems like, you know, maybe it's gonna come out that we're like inside a fucking simulation or a fake world or something. But it's super interesting. It's kind of fun. Ugh. I'd love to be able to go over there, but I can't. You can't go that far. Yeah, this area is kind of mysterious to me, as you can probably tell. I can't stop exploring. This is what I love, though, and this is why Genshin is my favorite game.
Pika says,
One of my favorite
I went to
games.
that map when it first came out, but afterwards I had different gachas to focus on instead.
Well, this map is definitely for me. It's for my type of player.
Or content.
This is definitely for explorers, so it's not everybody's cup of tea. And there's definitely a lot of hidden secrets and stuff in it.
Ow! Shower me with the filler pack. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Floaty floaty. Running late again. Here are we coming. Yeah!
Rara, whoa, good thing Marcos is here to dig up the secret soul servants. Where's the secret soul servant headed? Paimon's a little worried. Maybe we should tag along and see. Okay, they went this way. Okay, this is cool. Oh. Is that where they... Is this where they're going, though? I already did all this. Okay, I need to go back to them then. So there was platforms, wasn't there? They were stood on some platforms. I'm lost already. Where was it? Oh, there's one of those weird things as well. Where does this go? Did you get Veressa? This area is much better with Veressa as well, because there's a lot of Veressa type puzzles that she needs to smash. And although I think you could probably do it with a dinosaur, yeah, that's going to be a much less enjoyable experience. by design.
Unlike Wuwa, which isn't your cup of tea, and once Elf Girls comes then won't be on your mind anymore.
Not so much. Yeah, Wooer just misses some of that, you know, incentive to explore, you know, mysteries and... I think they kind of missed the mark when it comes to, you know, what makes good exploration. Because it is tricky. Wait, there's a chest there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, how am I...
Stream Elements says, TTV Chaos Noodle climbed aboard.
Oh, there we go.
Smiley face.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, I got him once, and then I have to smash him there. There we go, I got an achievement. And then the other guy, I think, is gonna come back. Right there, there's the other guy. Veressa will die in lava, right? She can walk. She can run across water.
Pika says, yes, I got Veressa and I tried to get Cryo Chef Girl early with my 40 pulls, but no luck so far as I just got One Night Wind Boy and C2 IFA.
Gonna happen, but what choice did it give me? I had to go get him. Did I get him, at least? Yeah, there he is. I got him. There we go, got the chest.
So shiny.
Okay, I don't know where that thing went. So I saved a little robot dinosaur thing, and then some platforms appeared. Paimon said we should go follow it, and I thought we were heading towards one of these wind vents, but I don't think we were. So I don't know where they went. So I don't know if there's something else I was supposed to do. I keep thinking I'm done with this area, but then something else catches my eye. And that, again, that's a sign of like good exploration design, I think. Yeah, Genshin absolutely nails exploration, so good. And it's a tricky thing to get right, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure where those guys went. I lost them. Okay, I'm gonna have one last little look around. I still have some mysteries, right? Like, I still don't know how to get to this waypoint. There's also like, there's like a little yellow marker that I can feed some gems and things to, and I'm missing some still. Now maybe they're linked, maybe once I get that, that will be how I get to that teleporter. Okay, try killing that.
Get to work. Hero incoming. Hi. Look out below. Hi. Yeah.
Not particularly. Yeah. Oh! I almost fell down the gap. Veressa is so fun. She really is. But it's like she does give me mixed feelings, right? In a way that, like, I think she's the best character they've ever made. She's my favourite character. I love her kit, I love her design, I love her voice, I love everything about her. She's perfect. But what I don't love is she has such a unique skill where she can smash things that anyone who doesn't have her, you know, is going to struggle with that kind of stuff. So it's like, that's why I say I have mixed feelings, because she is a pay-to-win character, right? Oh, there it is. There's the thing. That's what I was looking for.
Which game would you uninstall more out of Wuwa and Genshin? Me definitely woo if they don't improve the game and keep releasing light sensitivity events like that cube combat event and making those players leave woo over their health.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, which would I uninstall? I'd never uninstall Genshin. No matter how bad this game gets, I would never uninstall it. I do think the game's mismanaged, but I think it's as a technical game, it's an absolute masterpiece. I think this game is absolutely phenomenal. But it is mismanaged, and you know I mean, it's a gacha game, right? So to say a gacha game is greedy is like, yeah, and water's also wet, but like, you know, they go a little too far with it, I think. The secret source dragon idol that stands here bears ancient signs of abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it the permit and replacement energy. So I can give it 2 of these. I've got 2 of these 3. So I need to find 1 more. And then I guess I've got to find the big one. So I'm not sure where I don't even know how I got those. Just from the area, I guess. So there's obviously still stuff I need to... And then it looks like we've got a Pyroculus inside here. Now I'm guessing when I wake this up, right, you can kind of see that we're going to be waking up another dragon. So I imagine it's going to melt all this purple stuff. And then that's also going to give us access to that Pyroculus. So it could be that when we wake this dragon up, that's how we get to the other waypoint, which is another mystery I can't seem to solve. Or they could be completely unrelated. That I haven't figured out yet. But it's super fun to me just knowing that those are mysteries I've still got to solve for this area. So that's like super exciting to me. But yeah, I should probably leave this area. I think I've done quite a lot in here. It's been fun. We need to... Wait, check this out! Oh no, here we go! I gotta save him. What caught my eye is the door. There's a door there in the lava, right? So there's obviously some... Well, that must be it. That must be it. Okay, here we go.
You two, time to end this. He might feel a little prick. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Why me? Charge. Running late again.
That camera can get a bit tricky with Ryza sometimes. It gets a bit chaotic. Okay, oh, there we go. I was wondering when it... Is he going to drain the lava? Just like that? Alright. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate.
Agree, I wouldn't never permanently leave
And he gave
Genshin
me
as
a
it always
chest.
has something to do and it's got a better story, plus they treat their light sensitivity players better than Wu's Cube Combat event, which went overboard on the particle
So
effects like
shiny.
Zenless Zone Zero did in the past, even though that was a full game and not a mode like Wua.
Running late again.
Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting... Whoa! Hello. Secret... Oh, hello, puzzle... Oh, this is what I live for. I am so hyped right now. Okay, so we've got a door we can open. We've got to light some torches. So we need our special favorite little torch lighter, Klee. Will always be my favorite pyro character. Actually, currently she's my only good pyro character, and the reason I say that is because she's 100% pyro. She's not. So let's look at the pyro characters, right? So pyro characters, can we filter by elements? Yeah. Okay, pyro. Square. Alright, so pyro. Wait, they not. Oh, it's because my team's there. So Dia sucks. I don't even want to get started with her. Yuimi is great, but she's not 100% pyro, right? You've got to wait for the skill to come up. You've got to activate the skill. She's a bit of a pain in the ass. Hu Tao, same again, right? You've got to wait for the skill, otherwise she's physical.
Mike, Spark.
She's got this really annoying health management thing, which is like half health thing, which drives me crazy. So I don't really like using Hu Tao. Klee is the best. I don't really know much about Pyro or Traveler. I haven't really done that much with her. Same for Xiangling. Only Guoba gives fire. He's got a countdown on him. Otherwise, she's physical. So she's just... None of these are like 100% fire. At least. I don't know about the boys. I don't play the boys. But Klee's like... I mean, Klee's clunky. I will admit. I can see why people don't like her. But at least she's 100% fire, right? So when you do... even a normal attack is fire. So you're always getting fire with her, which is... And she's adorable! She's so fun. Little terrorist. Oh wait, is there an order? Ah, bollocks. How do we know? How do we know
My
the order?
experience, I would say Yuemiya definitely plays better than Dihaya.
There are 3 flowers here. Is that our clue? Or do they light up in shores?
Hurry up, Grassa!
I think it's gonna have to be trial and error, you know. It might even be some and not others. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's one way to do it. Jesus, my Klee. Look at my Klee's health. Okay, she's getting healed now. I'm sorry, Klee. We got you out just to basically set you on fire. Well, you know what? What goes around comes around. I mean, she kind of... What do they say? You play with matches, you get burned. I mean, it's probably overdue by now, isn't it? The Klee should probably have some singed eyebrows. Okay, so I'm gonna Alt-Tab and in and out of the game because we've got that annoying mouse pointer bug. There we go. I got a chest. We've got more doors. Lord of the Rings. No, not that kind of Mordor. I mean these kind of Mordors that are attacking us right... Well, the doors aren't attacking us, you know what I mean.
Hero incoming! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Let my name echo in song! It's justice o'clock! Time to roll! I swear it's for medical research!
Are you sure about that, Siege Run?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? I broke my finger at work today. On the other hand, I'm completely fine.
Oh my god, really? Really?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
That's like Sino. That's worse than Sino's jokes.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Look out below! Time to shine!
Okay, I'm having so much fun.
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Show no mercy!
I do need some help.
He might feel a little prick.
If there was a better new Pyro character than Dihaya
Holy
that we got
shit.
for free out of a 5-star character box, then I would definitely swap her out.
How many enemies am I getting? They really don't want me to have that chest. Do they? Ooh, can I make... He hasn't got an eye. No, I can't because he hasn't got an eye.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Well, that's rude.
Let the world collide! I swear it's for medical research! Running late again. Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah!
Finally, away! 3 chests!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Yes. You may eat it. What is this? Touch. Reading. I don't read. I'll let somebody else read that to me before bed. Somebody will read it on YouTube somewhere, maybe, and I'll listen to them read it. Otherwise, I don't really care. Can I leave? No, I'm trapped in here forever. Wait, is it this way? Is this where I came in? I think this is different, isn't it? Ooh. Is this different? Where? Pyroculus! Oh wait, is this where I get the teleporter? I still gotta go and check out what's inside. It probably all leads back around to the same place actually. This just takes me back out now. Ooh, there's a chest over there though. Who is this strange individual?
Heads up! Shower me with the... You two! Time to end them! Charge! Hero incoming! Let my name echo in song! Wibbly wobbly!
Wibbly wobbly, bitch! Wibbly wobbly, bitch!
Justice o'clock!
They said online you can't tell someone's true age online unless they tell you or they said their real age to you.
Well, yeah, like, you can't see them or hear them, even. So, I mean, I guess you could maybe try and infer it from the way that they write things, but that's kind of difficult. So, yes, I would agree with that, because it's kind of obvious. But you can't tell whether someone's... You can't even tell whether someone's male or female from the way they write text, if you think about it. Right? It's not like you can tell.
Take me up!
Okay, what's this purple shit? I see some purple shit. Oh, we can kill those. That's good. That cleanses, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be cleansing. Alright, we can cleanse the shit. Marissa, you're the best cleanser. Actually, let's just be honest. She's just the best at everything. Okay, what is going on? I feel like I'm making a mistake. What are you doing, little guy? Seriously. Can I help you? How do I help you? I mean, I think I just killed that, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I can't reach it. Don't burn my eyebrows off. Did I kill? I got him. Wait, no, he moved. Oh, there's two of them now. Fuck. Okay, I got one of them. I can't climb that though to reach the other one. Where's the fuck's the other one? How am I supposed to reach that? I can't plunge attack him when he hovers in the air. You're so rude. Why you do that to me? Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay, if you do Varessa's E skill first and then jump up, apparently you can clip him. Maybe it's those horns. Maybe she got him. Maybe she got him with the horns. I don't know. Maybe she tried to make a point. Oh, did you get it? Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh, here we go. We're restoring another dragon. Well, that's good. Is he restored? Just like that? That was an easy one. We ride him. Ride him on, cowboy. Giddy up, boy. Giddy up. Let's go! Alright, that's another one. So maybe I got one of those things that I need to unlock the thing. That's as descriptive as I'm going to get. Yes.
I got both Varisa and Janssen if you were wondering.
Ooh, another one! Oh yeah. You got Varessa and Janssen. I didn't bother with the Janssen. She's a 4-star, isn't she? The only 4-star I like is Kachina and Kirara. I think Kachina and Kirara are the only good 4-stars in the game. Well, no, I mean that's not true. There are some other good 4-stars, but they're the only 4-stars that I'll use. And I don't even really use those anymore. Right, where are we going? I've got another chest. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've probably got a pull or two here, you know. All these puzzles I've been solving today. I haven't even checked.
Are these
And I've got...
edible?
I got 2. And I've got Catherine's Primo gems to pick up as well. Alright, let's do 2 Escoffier pulls. I'm not bothered one way or the other with her, again. She's not Jew. She's not Jewish. But she might be. I don't think so. You don't get many blonde Jews, do you? Kujo Sara, I don't even have you at C6. I mean, can't say I've noticed really. Alright, that is another one back. That makes 3 pulls. Are you counting along at home? Are you impressed with my math skills? Alright, let's do it. 2 more. It's not going to happen.
I noticed in Genshin when you're short on doing a 10
One
pull,
more.
then the game will tell you the exact amount of primos you need to do a 10 pull.
Yeah, it's always done that, hasn't it? I don't know, I don't do 10 pulls. I think 10 pulls are pointless in this game. Unless you're like, you know, you've saved a load up and you really want to go hard for somebody. Maybe I should rephrase that. You know, you really want to empty your gems on someone. That also sounds bad. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Get back on track.
Where was that? I see you getting stuck. Where was that new puzzle that I unlocked? Because there was a second way in. So do you remember that little dragon boy? And we drained the lava and there was a door at the other side. Where was that? Because there was a door at the front that I didn't go in. I went in like around the side. So I wondered if maybe I missed something. I don't even know where that is.
Like for example, the game said you need another 200 primos to do a 10 pull.
Yeah, I think it's always done that. So trying to get you to spend. What they're really saying is, oh hey, you know, if you just buy some, if you just do a little swipey swipe, you could do this 10 pull. You could be happy. You could be complete. Don't fall for it, Pika. Don't fall for it. You can just be patient. Nest experiment log. Right, where was that? I think I was just looking at. There's like a dragon statue. This might be part of it, I think, actually. Is this part of it? No, there it is. Can I do anything with this? Not really. No, is there anything on top? Not really. Absolutely bugger all. Alright, well, gotta check these things.
Return to the skies.
So where was that dragon boy? Pika, I need your help. I don't know where he was. Oh, I see a smashable. I see a little silhouette of a smashable. Boom boom bam, can you slam your Varesa?
You might not like Cryo Chef Girl's gameplay since she plays like Raiden or Pyro Chef Girl.
I wouldn't mind smashing Varesa. I mean smashing with Varesa. Which is what I'm going to do now. Alright, let's do this! Did it! It was fuck all really. It's just a little bit of money. 10 grand, not even worth mentioning. Don't even know why I mentioned it really. You might not like Cryo Chef Girl. Why? Little Gordon Ramsay is about this. Well, she's just a bit like old school, isn't she? Like, I don't know. Like, she's an easy skip, really. But might as well just try and get... I'd rather have Skirk. I'd honestly rather have Skirk. But Skirk hasn't even got a date yet. We don't even know when she's coming. So there's no point worrying about that. So I'll just see what happens. Was it here? Was this where... Yeah, this is where he drained the lava. Let's go in the front. Can you go in the front? Yeah, I didn't even do this. See, there's more to do. Gameplay tutorial. Makes no sense at all. What do you want, little boy? Little man? Can you open this up for me? I gotta transform into a Disgustosaur. A Disgustosaurus yuck. And I've gotta lick it with my tongue. Okay, now what do? Lick that. What do I do? What happened? Okay, get out. Oh, speaking of licking things all the time. Right, what are we doing? I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. What the fuck? This one speaks? Rah. Have you been able to talk this whole time? Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. Huh? So it's you after all. So what are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. Cod. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the secret source servants, the SSS, were invented anywhere. Awanyu, you may address me so. Why you spit? I'll call you Michael Jordan. Dino Jordan, because he's doing the basketball thing on his tail. Okay, so we're going to call him Dino Jordan. Alrighty then, Dino Jordan. DJ, we just call him DJ. So are you here to help us out with this sacred mountain heart permit thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. Well, that's a bit rude. I have extracted records from Dino Jordan, DJ. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation, above COD. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot... Wait. Do dinosaurs have feet or hooves? Hoof. In this place, this congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge, is it me, or is that familiar somehow? Sounds like you don't like it here. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. Yeah, this might give me the things I need to complete the other part, you know. It seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with all these rift hounds? There's the missing teleporter. Yeah, that means the permits. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Well, you've got to take advantage of openings now and again. What do we do then? No matter, we need only to activate the chamber of the COD's repair and purification facilities. They are over there. I think it's too late to repair COD at this point. It's over. You know? Alright, let's check it out. It wants us to do this bollocks again. I hate these green motherfuckers. I mean, I'm not racist or anything, but these green ones, they annoy me. They're ugly, clunky. I mean, all of the dinosaurs are kind of, you know. So what am I doing wrong? I did that already. Or do I shoot that now? Yes. So it is COD. We are shooting things. Alright. Internal safeguard auto repair mode activated. Ah, Paimon. Never imagined there'd be all... Oh, hang on. It's Paimon. Wait, Jesus. I didn't get time to read that. This place was built to outlast... Fucking hell, slow down. It's not even on auto. It's so golden and shiny. Paimon wants to roll around naked in it. Ah. Please don't, Paimon. Please, whatever you do. Never. No. Oh, my God. Haha, it would be best not to. It will... Yes. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? It's worth a shot. A serious proposal. A rarity from our dear Paimon. Rah. Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? That would be the perfect voice for Paimon, actually. As if she was, like, from Birmingham. Not just British, but specifically from Birmingham. Hello, my name's Paimon. Wait, is that... No, that's Liverpool, isn't it? A Scouse? Yes,
Either
Scouse.
will be gone in 5 days' time from now, so if you want the character and her card in Tribe 9, then you won't have a lot of time to get them cappy.
Scouse Paimon. Alright, Lumin, calm down. That's so perfect for Paimon. What are we shooting now? That. I'm trying. Or maybe I'm supposed to go over there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. I fucking hate these clunky ass pieces of shit. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? See, I think I'm supposed to suck that up. Oh, here we go. I see it now. I understand now. And then I'm supposed to shoot that, I think. Yeah, I was correct. Energy storage medium retrieved. Continuing restoration. Chest door. I'll have a chest. Jinx.
So
We're closed.
shiny.
We're closed today, Jinx. Right, let's see. What have we got? We've got an exploration point. Oh my god. Barissa. We're gonna have to start working on a longer skirt girl, alright? Getting old, you know. My heart can't take this. Right. So now what do I do? Right, right, let's think about what we last saw. What did we last see? On the last episode of Genshin Impact, we saw some platforms get drawn with these yellow fools on. So I guess we gotta get over there.
Once Hina is gone, then they might have another character after her in Tribe 9.
Alright, we'll float on over. I don't want anybody else. I like my strut. I want a better healer at some point, but that's about it. So now what do? What do you want from me? Raise the phlogiston barrier. Look for the objective in the area. Raise the phlogiston barrier. What the fuck you put me all the way down here for? What the fuck is this? Raise the phlogiston barrier. Oh, there we go. Is that it? Alright, now what? I hate these green motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I don't like them. They might be my most hated dinosaur. What's your most hated dinosaur in that land, Pika? Mine's definitely these green ones. I fucking hate these green ones. I don't know, they just, everything about them annoys me. And it's weird because I have to rely on them as well because I don't have Tongue Boy. Funny enough, I didn't really want a Tongue Boy. Crazy, I know. But I wasn't really interested in that. I guess I'm supposed to follow them. Crystal Beetle, Crystal Beetle. Crystal Beetle. I can smash that with Veresa. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, now we're talking. Is it like Veresa's paradise?
Maybe those night owls.
Yeah, the owl, they're all intentionally designed to be as awful as humanly possible. No, I don't mind. The owls aren't. I don't mind the owls. But don't get me wrong, I much prefer having Seat Lally than having to use the owl. But those green ones, I don't know. I don't like anything about them. I don't like their design. I don't like the way they control. Oh no, I don't have to remember. Right, Pika, memorize that for me. Thank you. Alright, if we need to remember any of that, you've remembered it, haven't you? Good stuff. Right. Crystal Beetle, Crystal Beetle, Crystal Beetle. Investigate. Okay, I think we're going this way, aren't we? Alright, kill them!
Let the world collide! Suffer the wrath of... Don't be nervous! Just relax! Charge!
Just time.
So sharp! Floaty woody!
Floaty woody, motherfucker! Alright, where are we going now? This way. Crystal Beetle, Crystal Beetle. Ooh, slow down, Versa. Slow down. It's not a race. It's not a race.
What?
Oh, I don't have to. Do I have to Lizard Boy it again? Oh no, I do. Oh no, I hate this. Alright, fine, let's do it. Why has that one got a weird spinny thing on it? I don't understand. It's this one I need to get in, isn't it? Oh, where do I get in? I get in here. So I go this way, this one, this one, this one. Right, hang on. Up. Okay, do that. Right, and then I can get up here, up here, up here. Suck that up. And aim it at that. Genius. Right. Much better. This guy's been getting denounced. What does denounce mean? This is simply the way things are at times. Wait, I've got to do more lizard tongues. Oh god damn it! I shouldn't have got out. Oh my god, I got to do it all over again now. Oh, I just can't wait to get out of there. I don't like being a green lizard motherfucker. I don't want to be Bill Gates. Alright. Oh, what's the other one called? Facebook. What do they call him? Mark Zuckerberg. We all know they're lizard people. I don't want to be a lizard person. Especially if I don't have their money. If I don't have their money, then I guess, you know, small price you pay. But I don't have their money, so I don't want to pay that price. Wait, what the fuck? Where you going, you stupid lizard motherfucker? Where am I supposed to go and I just follow this? Is that what I do? Looks like it. Okay, get out. Get out.
Look out below! Ooh.
Okay, now what do I do? I gotta be lizard boy again. Please no. I do, haven't I? Can I not just smash it?
Time to roll.
Damn it. What else is in here? Okay, so there's a lizard boy here. Raise the phlogiston barrier. Barrier, I don't know why I said it like it's Perrier, like it's Perrier water. Barrier. New water by Barrier. It is a French water. Made from the springs of Doom. Forged from Mount Doom. One bottle of water to rule them all. To quench everyone's thirst. Right, I don't think this is correct. I do though, right? I do. Eh? So I pick that up. And then what? Do I need to take it out here? What the fuck? Okay, well that can't be correct then, right? So where am I supposed to put it then? Ammo blocked the fuck off. So maybe that is just supposed to go in there. Oh shit, I keep accidentally sucking that off. I mean, yeah, like, you know, licking it off. I am not sounding good here. I'm saying, right, you with the tongue, I'm accidentally taking it out of the. How do I get it back there after eventually it comes back itself? Right now we've got a quest marker at last. Okay, I don't know if we need. I never went this way either, did I? Is there anything this way? Ooh. There's definitely something this way. Do I need to go this way right now? Or we should stick to the plan. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it in order. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused. Now, what do you want me to do? You want me to take it this way? Do we do it right? Look for the objective in the area. I don't understand. What objective? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I think I have to suck this up, and then I can walk this way, I guess. Okay. And where am I going this way? I don't know where you want me to go. I guess I'm following this orange light, am I? Right. This place is fucking huge. Oh wait, isn't this where I was before? Yeah, this is where I was before. So where do you... Oh my god, I don't know where you want me to go. I'm right back where I started. I'm so lost. This is where we went. This is where we went, yo. And what's up there? Have I been up there? I think I have been up here. I remember this map. Yeah. Did we go all the way though? I don't think we went all the way, did we? Oh, waterfall there.
Running late again.
I don't know, maybe I did. There's some droplets down there. Wow, this place is huge. I like that though. And then that just leads back round there. Yeah, I remember this now, because then this was where I went in down the stairs and whatnot. So if I need to retrace my steps, I don't know if I missed something. I came this way, right? Let's just retrace my steps. I came this way. And then I got the Pyroculus. I sucked the thing off there. And it looks... I don't know, from what I understand, the way this telegraphing works, what I normally do is I pick up the orange thing and I take it to the next orange thing, right? But this is where things get a little bit confusing out here, because the next orange thing is there. And then sure enough, you can give that to that. And then when you suck that one up, careful how I word that. It seems like I'm meant to go here. Oh wait, I see it now.
I checked that third chapter in the main story, and that third city in Tribe 9 was added with the latest update to the game.
You've been talking about Tribe 9 a lot today. I don't really understand. So I can pick that up, and then normally I follow the orange line, right? But it's really difficult to see where that goes. Oh, hang on, we got a path now. Okay, follow the path. Yeah, wow, this is kind of... That's where I went wrong before. Where I went wrong before is I couldn't quite see... Yeah, I couldn't quite see where I was supposed to spit that. Abyss shield over the permit has been removed or whatever. Okay. So we can get that chest. And now I guess we go further up, right? It's a vessel that requires activation. Oh, of course it does. Oh great, here comes another pack of Rift Hounds. Okay, no, I like this. No, I like this. Hey, my internet's not being too bad today, actually. I shouldn't fucking jinx myself. Avoid contact with purification and restoration barriers. What the fuck is happening? Incinerated by the golden light? Wait, I don't know what even happened. I think the ceiling's lowering. Watch out for the phlogiston barrier as it sweeps down. Okay, so I've got to make sure I don't let it touch me on my heed. Well, alright, let me try again then. Okay, so we make sure we don't get... Well, how am I supposed to avoid that? Okay, that's really awkward. So I've got to stay
The green
between...
ones are okay, but are difficult to control and to find where you need to zip to on the map.
I've got to... I don't know if I'm supposed to use the lizard to do this, maybe. I've got to stay between... I've got to stay between the two orange things. Do you think maybe I'm supposed to use the lizard? Can I even do this as a lizard? Fuck! Oh, shit. Oh, my leg's itchy. Can we do anything with that? Just read it as the same bullshit as before. No, Siegewin!
Rise like smoke.
See, Lally, you make life easier. Do you know that? Oh my god! This is so awkward. If you move at all, you just fall off the fucking thing. Right. I don't think I'm supposed to do this as a lizard because... Yeah, no, I can't even try. Well, if I am supposed to be a lizard,
You might be able to do it with the lizard since there's a spot for the lizard there.
it's not. Yeah, there's a spot for the lizard there, but you can't transform to the lizard there. So I would have to go back. I have to go back to the lizard. Right, I have to go back to the lizard spawner or whatever the fuck that is. And then go up there. Yeah, really this should have put you in the lizard again if that was the case. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if I'm supposed to be the lizard or not. This is good. Either way it's going to be tricky, right? I need to stay between these two orange lines. I kind of feel like that would be easier to do with a normal character. No, it's taken me out of the lizard.
Corinbird says, Corinby 1 KBHI.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until it gets close, and then I'm gonna just climb down. What the fuck? This is really hard.
Stars.
This is really hard. What the fuck? Siegewin,
Floaty floaty.
give me health. I'm so sick of seeing this cutscene. Why do we have to see this cutscene every single time? This is really difficult. I don't really know how you're supposed to do it. Am I missing something really obvious? I don't think so. The weird thing is it stopped moving at a certain point, but well, I thought it had, but it felt like it was. Am I supposed to like head towards the middle or something? Is there like a gap in the middle, maybe? What do you want from me? Oh my god, this is horrendous. It's really hard to see as well. That's the problem. Oh my god, will you please stop showing me this fucking cutscene? I just want to retry it. Alright. Right, I think the best, so far, the best...
Pika says, it looks like it wants you to go to that marker while defeating mobs.
No, I think I'm supposed to follow these steps down. So, I didn't see it?! Oh my god, this is frustrating as fuck. It didn't even look like it was there. I could see the platform beneath. Like, this is really bad because you can't see it. It's not obvious where it is. And then it's made even worse by the fact that you have to sit through this fucking cutscene every single time. Oh my god, will you just let me retry it? Seriously, I'm gonna be here all fucking day otherwise. Right, I think you're supposed to use these platforms, but it's hard to see when it's safe to jump. Right, I see the bottom now. I need to get like a good visual on it. Is it safe now? I think it's safe now. Okay. And then there's a platform down there.
My lungs are...
What is happening? I swear to God. You can't even see it? Did that come from above? I don't know how you're supposed to fucking do this. This is impossible. This is really bad. And made so much worse by the fact that it forces you to sit through this cutscene every fucking time. Which is making me even more mad. Like, they really don't give you that much room there. Like, I kind of get, I think I get what it wants me to do, right? Which is, like I said, use these platforms. But, like, that's what I just did. And then I don't know if it got me from it doesn't give you much room for error if that's the case. Can we see when that platform becomes available?
so cold.
Oh my fucking god, this is so frustrating. I think they haven't given you enough room between on the third platform. I think you're supposed to glide somewhere in the sweet spot in the middle, right? But with the camera the way it is, you can't even see above you. You certainly can't see below you at the same time. So it's really difficult to gauge where that is. Yeah, this just seems really... Like, this seems like something that should have maybe been like a special camera for
Maybe
it.
there was a higher platform on the other side.
I can't go up. I've got to go down. I've got to avoid these two orange fields, right? So it can get me from above, and I've got to stay also above it, above the bottom half. Do you see what I'm saying? So I can't go up, Pika, because the thing's coming down on my head. Look, I have to avoid that. So I assume I'm supposed to glide, but you sink faster than it can fucking... Let me clamp onto this wall, maybe. Okay, right. Now where? Over there. Oh my god, I think I finally did it. Yeah, you can't do it without grabbing onto a wall either. That's really bad.
Don't slip and fall.
Not vertically, horizontally.
You said a platform further up. Right, carry out final restoration. Phew, that's a wrap. Finally, guess we've got the permit to enter the heart of Sacred Mountain or whatever now. Man, that was rough. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by an old dragon? Quickly bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait, does Marcus count? Rah. No, not at the moment. Then what do we do? Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not, activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Okay, so what do I do now? Activate the permit. Long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength. If you're not going to give me time to read it, then there's no point in even trying, is there?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat...
Yeah, she doesn't even get time. This is another problem with Veressa. She doesn't even get time to finish that voice line before the next one starts playing. Because that's how regularly they play these things.
Maybe Miku can read it for you in the near future.
No, because you can't replay quests in this game. I'll watch about 15 content creators play through this at some point as well, because I watch a lot of people play Genshin. So I'll probably get it if some put. It's because Chinese text is shorter than English, right? So you can fit a lot more in it. And so I think they time it for the Chinese, but then when it goes to Western, we just don't get time to read it. It doesn't really matter anyway. I'm not really that bothered. But maybe somebody else who's reacting to it will be a super fast reader or something and can catch most of it. Okay, this one's paused. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. This is the permit. Rah. Phew, you can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of a glorious unhappy past. Rah. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Haha. Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master
Since
of all
ads are
light
about to
and
run on
flame
Twitch, how
was
about I
simply
tell you a
feigning
joke?
Death.
Why are peppers the best at archery?
Or maybe Mika will just interrupt
Because
me
they
when I'm
hub an
reading.
arrow.
But when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes who before could not stop speaking hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce and was thus dissolved. Rah. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chicken Utaka. Yeah, they're nice them. I like mine with fries. But 1 lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full. Chosen of dragons, if only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendour, its truest beauty. Go touch the flame engraved with light, win permission, and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Gone again. Paimon was just getting used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. Rah. So yeah, that must be the thing I need to feed to the yellow blob. The light on this side is gone. Achievements. Another chest.
Are these edible?
Another chest. Oh, here we go. This is the thing I was trying to climb up to, right? Yeah, there's another one up above me as well. Okay, so maybe that's why they were stopping you from climbing up here, because they, you weren't really supposed to come here yet. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. earlier. Okay, so I gotta find that yellow blob again. Do we know where it is? I don't think it was where that red dot was. There was a dragon in purple goop. I remember that. There's a dragon in purple goop. Now where was that? Could be over this way. Yeah, I think it might be over this way. We should do have a lot of red notifications right now. 64% complete. Oh, this is with the new patch. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether this was new or not, actually, or whether I
Strength
just
is one of
missed
those
it.
things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, I've done this quite quickly then. I'm probably one of the first waves of people to clear it, I would think. And here I thought it was older content I was doing. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I thought maybe that could have been sat in my quests for a little while because there was a couple of quests that left for later. I thought this might have been one of them. But no, it looks like this is new content.
Those exploration rewards started last version of Genshin, but after this version is over it will be gone.
Oh, maybe this is from the last patch then. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Is it up here? I feel like it might be up
Hurry
here.
up, Brassa!
I don't know where it is. I may have missed it. I'll stumble upon it at some point. Yeah, no, it's this one. Yeah, it looks cool though. This whole broken sky area.
Running late again.
So do you know, was this map in the come out in the last patch, or did it come out in this patch? It probably came out in this patch because I'm normally quick to explore new areas because that's the thing I like to do the most. But it is possible I didn't even know it was here and only just found it. Especially if a quest unlocked that map. I'm not actually sure.
Time to roll.
Here it is, I found it. This is what I was looking for. Right, do I have everything I need now? No, I'm still missing one small one. A replaceable resource unit created by the ancient inhabitants of this place by harnessing the properties of phlogiston. All secret source automatons require phlogiston units to work, though the exact specifications of the units required depend on the complexity of each automaton's operations.
This map was from the last version if you entered it from the center of that volcano last version.
I didn't even know it was here. No, I came here for the first time yesterday. So there should be one more little yellow blob I need to obtain. I'm not sure how or where. Okay, I must have already got his. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea. Well, this one looks like half complete. I don't know. Or did I do this one? I have no idea. This looks kind of incomplete. But I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll probably leave it there for today though. I've done quite a lot. I'll go see Catherine and get my bounty rewards.
A dragon dived into the volcano. If so, it was from the last version this map.
Yeah, you already said that. I told you I only saw it yesterday. Because I had a quest. All I did is I was looking for something new to do. I thought, okay, well, that was kind of disappointing that the Archon quest's already over with. I feel like still playing. Let's catch up on one of my side quests. And so I followed that and it led me there. So I guess that led me through the volcano or whatever. I can't even remember. I just kind of did it on autopilot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh good, a debate club. Wonderful. Alright, I want to leave it there. I need to go get some food. Yeah, internet's not being too bad today. The engineers that are allegedly coming tomorrow
I got a mountain
afternoon.
of quests in my Genshin restarted menu.
So it's one of those situations where the engineer is coming sometime between like 12 PM and 6 PM. So God knows when that'll be.
Okay,
So-
Cappy, have a nice day, Cappy.
So I'll probably end up having to end the stream when the engineer gets here tomorrow. And then hopefully we can have this fixed. It hasn't been too bad today. I dropped some frame. I mean, I've dropped 3,664 frames. But at least the streams remain stable for 6 hours, which is way better than it has been. But obviously there's still an issue.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
Alright,
gets,
I
you
will
should
be
always
back
sit down and
on
enjoy a proper meal
tomorrow,
when you
but
get
like I
home.
said, I'll probably have to
What I
end
like
it
to
early
do
when the engineer gets here or
Stack
whatever.
my plate up high, then squash it all
I
down,
might be back on tonight, but you'll be
Take a deep
sleepy
breath.
sleep.
and wolf it
Alright,
down in one go.
I'll see you next time. Bye.